and the blood that flows. Blockade and hunger became their sword. Kwashako scars on bodies of the young and children. Women buried babies in shallow graves, while the world watched and looked the other way. From Ulier Street to the starving fields, 1 million souls crossed into eternity. They called it war, we call it genocide. Our peoples will refuse to die. May 30, 1967, we still remember the day hope was born and hell descended. Rivers ran red, children cried for food in the shadow of famine and flying bombs. Biafra, Biafra, your name we call. Though they try to bury you behind the wall, your spirit lives in every soul that knows the price of freedom and the blood that flows. Whoa. No victors, only survivors left to tell of the pain, the courage, and the tears that fell. Nigeria may hide one flag, but 2 wounds remain. Only Biafra independence can heal these wounds in the heart of a nation, still carrying the pain. We do not forget, we will not be silent for the unborn children and the dead who cry loudest. May 30, 1967, echoes in the wind, never to be erased. Biafra lives in memory and in flame. One day the truth will speak your name. We say loud and clear, never again, never again, never again. Biafra independence is not negotiable. Biafra independence is not negotiable. Biafra leaves. Today Nigeria is in confusion. Jihadist terrorist killings everywhere in Nigeria. Biafra leaves, retreat and surrender is dead for us. Therefore, no retreat, no surrender. God bless Biafra Republic, government in exile. Under the leadership of Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, for standing tall for Biafra independence and freedom. God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra, the land of the rising sun. God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra. God bless Biafra, the land of the rising sun.
Wonderful, Bia.
We belong, where we belong.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Biafrans, lovers of freedom all over the world. My people, I am here once more today for us to continue with the interaction of Biafra movement We are really moving fast. We are flying. And Biafra, we must get. Join me from wherever you are watching, Biafrans all over the world. Today is Saturday, the 15th, August 2026. Join me, wonderful Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Join me as you are joining. Like and share so that the program will go viral. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ ekenekwa m unu. Ekene m nwoke kene nwanyị. Taa bụ abalị 15 n'ọnwa ịsatọ n'arọ. Join me, my people. Ọ ga-adịlụ nwoke mma, dịlụ nwanyị mma, nke onye chilu ya zelu. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ọkwa unu nwa bụ isi afụrụ wee kwaba okpu. Bịanụ ka unu na-ege ntị. Anyị nwere ozi ọma anyị ga-agbasa taa maka ife our prime minister Maazị Oge Nkere kwuru gbasatala ebe anyị na-eje na ebe anyị nọ kịta. So onye ọbụla mee ife ọbụla ọ na-eme, bịa ka anyị niile kwuba okwu Biafra. Biafra bụ the only way out anyị nwa nwee. So join me. I have to thank God, my people. I thank God for his kindness and mercy towards us. I pray that those Biafrans who are detained, including Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa, that they will be released. And that our Prime Minister, our current Prime Minister, Mazi Oge Nkere, that God Almighty will continue to guide him, protect his family, protect all Biafrans all over the world. He say, Biafrans, we have a lot to talk about. Last night, our Prime Minister Mazi Oge Nkere was on the air. They were my darling sister. Before I go ahead, let me thank my people, the wonderful people on earth. Ogechukwu, long time. Eucharistic Japanese Maples, my brother, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Ndị be anyị abịarọ m yesterday o. Arụ ya gidelu nwa ma anyị nọ n'ụlọ ọgwụ si n'ụtụtụ wee luo n'ime abalị. Mana anọ m wee gee our Prime Minister's State of Nation address. He did wonderfully well, and I want us to just deliberate on it. But before I go ahead, my people, I want to remind us of this. There's going to be a town hall meeting tomorrow, being 16th of August. I don't know if you people are seeing it this way, or should I bring it this way? No, it's still not showing well. Yeah, this is an Italian liaison town hall meeting on the 16th. Please, my fellow Biafrans, we all know that whenever we are doing town hall meeting. We welcome our Prime Minister and the Cabinet Ministers on a virtual visit to Italy. Biafrans, we usually convert it to our donation, fundraising. We all know that there is no government that can do anything in life to increase or progress their volume. Thank you so much, love. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we need to support the Italian liaison tomorrow, 16th of August. And the time is usually Biafra time, 7 p.m. Come one, come all. Join the Italian liaison tomorrow for their town hall meeting. Please, Biafrans, always be there. Chukuma. Yes, my brother Wisdom, we must continue regardless. I like that. Dalo. Ndewonu. Now, let us just go there straight without wasting time.
In 2026, we've not only had a voice in Washington, D.C., but we've had an eye. We've had the handshake, and we've had the opportunity that all leaders of Biafra that have lived have never had to put Biafra on the table, the U.S. congressmen and women. You may downplay or look down on this diplomatic work. That is what Nigerian governments have done before now. That is how they have also made many of you to belittle the existence of BRGI. But today, Nigerian governments are crying in Washington, D.C., looking for a way to destroy BRGI.
So, Biafrans, this is the clip leading to when our PM joined the studio. So before he joins, let us listen to our information minister. He is touchlighting on Nigeria excesses. Nigeria, as we know, is a country that doesn't care about what they do. Nigeria don't care. So, but we have to follow it step by step as it comes and see what is going to happen. There may be other videos that I would show. So let us continue.
And they are recruiting both the internal and the external people to put them together and give them different jobs and different assignments to work out to see that they tear down the finance, the management, the proper conduct of the diplomatic and political work of BRGI in Washington, D.C. That is why you sleep and wake up and then you see too many splinter groups with different names moving up and down. You see some of them, they will be traveling from Europe, UK, Asia, Africa. They now want to come to Washington, D.C. to come and parade as caricature, just to belittle what BRGI had started doing since 2024 September, August in Washington, D.C. And they never raised their heads to discover that they have to get a lobbyist and go to Washington, D.C. to be able to make something happen. For many years, not until they saw Ogechukwu Nkere'S with Elias and moral global strategist and Attorney Dabere. Oh, everybody now decides to copy. Even Nigerian government are learning the effectiveness of BRJ. Nigerian politicians are now also hiring lobbyists in America, paying them humongous amount of money. One is to downplay the information and reports submitted to the U.S. government on the Christian genocide that is happening in Nigeria and the Biafran genocide. Two is for them to also lobby to deceive the U.S. lawmakers to tell them, no, there is no genocide. Three is for them to lobby for their political campaign because they have seen that Tinubu is using every tools and apparatus and policies that is within his purview. To do what? To suppress them, to oppress them, to press them down. So they are working very hard to see that they now come to Washington, D.C. and they are paying so much money to the lobbying teams. So you ask yourself, you as a Biafran who has been fighting against BRJ diplomatic work, do you now see that Nigerian government knows the effectiveness of political lobbying? And you go out on a daily basis to work against BRJ. I pity you. So, BRJ was there on the 18th of September 2025 to put it bare about Biafra. And if you did not learn anything from them, it means you're still living in the dark. So please, come out and wake up from the dark age. Because we've moved on. We've gone past the time of emotions. The only thing that will bring our past leaders that have fought for Biafra, that are held incommunicado in prison, is the international intervention that we are working on. And we started in 2025 in Washington, D.C. Never a time as a political prisoner been released on merit in the law court. Can never happen. Because the opposition that puts you there because you became a nightmare to them. And so they have to lock you down there until when they feel they can release you. The sole aim of them locking you down is to quench the cause which they were fighting for. Is to belittle and destroy whatever you were fighting for. They know that when they take you out, it's a process of destroying what has been built. But when a new leader emerges, picks up the band, and then goes after that mandate, and also get the intervention of international government, there is good news at the end of the tunnel. That is why every effort that we've made are yielding fruit. Pay no attention to detractors because there are too many. But we will not fail to crush anybody that is coming against the template of BRJ.
Yes, my people, when my information ministers is advising us not to pay attention to distractors, you will be wondering, who are these distractors? Are they the people we are fighting or running away from? Most of the time you get disappointed that these are people who are supposed to be your own brothers and sisters. Ndewo CN Rock, yes, and Charles. Ndewonu. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate all of you. Today is Saturday. I will make it brief till we get to the point where you will hear our Prime Minister start speaking. This very video is a video that started playing after 11 p.m. last night. So many people did not come out. So I just want to come today and talk to us, remind our brothers and sisters that today is our fundraising. Our website is there, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org. Go there and make your donation, my people. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na agwọ ada arapụ ife ọ na-achụ. We have to continue to fight until we get there. I know the road might be rough, but my people, as no mbelede ka eji amadike. So we have to take this as it comes. Let's continue to listen to Information Minister. Very shortly, you will hear from our PM Ogechukwu Nkere'S.
Both those that are living, both those that are alive, both those that are dead, both those that are even in prison, and those that are walking freely, by the time you go against the template of Brgie, that is working to the restoration of Biafra, and it is to save the babies, women, and children that are dying on a daily basis. When you go against the template of Brgie, you've done the worst thing, and we don't know anything that can redeem you from the hands of Biafrans. So this is not time to look face. It is time for us to keep focus and to move on. We call on all Biafrans. If you've not been supporting Brgie, this is the time. Come on board and support. Your freedom is in your own hands. And before we join Washington, D.C., with the Prime Minister of Brgie, I would love to take us to something that I talked about yesterday. Yes, I'd like to bring the screen on today so that people will see, and I will take a little time to explain something. Thank you so much. This is Oni of Ife donating 100 million naira and halos and security apparatus to Yoruba Nation governing body, for them to use it and fight for Yoruba Nation. Yes, it's good for you to see this. And it's good for you to hear. Oni of Ife donate 100 million naira, and he looks to support the Yoruba Nation's political campaign for their independence and the security of their lands.
Now, Biafrans, I thank you all for joining me today. You all could recall that last week or early this week, sometimes I've forgotten the exact date, there was this ministers' conference on Voice of Biafra. Thank God one of our sisters that spoke that day, Minister Love, is here. They were talking about what is going on in Biafra land. And she specifically craved the indulgence of our elders to act like the elders of the Yorubas. And who are these elders? Biafran elders, Igbo elders. You know, sometimes when they talk about Igbos, people will be thinking, oh, it is only those that speak the language. No, 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 my people. Look at it this way. We have Wazobia, three ethnic groups. Always understand it this way. I think I saw somebody like my brother here. Okay, he's here. Rage and Fury. The other day, I was calling on you to come and speak, but you had already gone, or maybe the internet kicked you out. I suppose I will make it brief so that anybody who wants to speak can speak today. You see, why I'm saying this is that I am just watching something during this our fight for freedom. It's difficult for sometimes our people to understand something. And I don't want to downplay that or overemphasize on it. When they say the Igbos, always know it that these are Biafrans. Because in the north, we have Hausa. Then in the west, they have the Yorubas. In the east, the Igbos. These three ethnic groups that made up that country, when we were still working with them, we are now out of that group because Nigeria had expired. It has expired and we are no longer there. Now we have to realize that these Yorubas, whatever they do in Nigeria, nobody reprimands them. Nobody detains them. If at all you detain them, the chances of them getting quick exit from detention is always there. Igboho is a typical and classical example. If Sunday Igboho were to be Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he will not be there till now as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. So these people technically have used us as scapegoats, that no matter what we do or what we say, we are not included. We are not regarded as people who belong to that part of the world. But we have accepted our fate and we want to go our separate ways, but they are not letting us. So, Biafrans, what are we supposed to do? All we have to do is to keep fighting on our own. If you look at this now, you will see Oni of Ife donates 100 million naira to Sunday Igboho, and Hilux is this van that looks like a truck to support Igboho's security outfit. But we should all realize that it was this Ohanese with the governors that sold Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Buhari and Malami. Who is Buhari? A Fulani man who wants to actualize what their forefather came to do in that region. They came to capture your land. Ruga. Ruga means in Fulani language, give me your land. You must submit your land. whether you like it or not. And when you add it up to their Sharia, you must obey or they will unalive you. It was this Ohaneze and the governors, the DOS, they sold Onyendu. The same group placed a bounty on Mazi Simon Ekpa's head. And who knows whether they are the same people supporting Tinubu, fighting to return our current prime minister from America. I showed you people the picture of the demand from Nigeria government to the Americans to return the agitators leader in Washington. That is it. So, Biafrans, now ask yourself, where are the Ohanezes? Where are they? As it stands today, the security outfit they have is called a Bubago. Is it a Bubago? Yes. Where they kept all the Fulanis as their security men, killing our boys and our women. They can never do that. Somebody was asking PM, or he was just talking yesterday when PM had finished and said if anyone wants to ask him question. One man was saying, oh, the Yorubas are doing this and doing that. We cannot be comparing ourselves with the Yorubas so much. But sometimes you have to look at what somebody next to you is doing so that you will know how to do your own. Now I have a video here that I want to show. I don't know if you people are seeing it. It says, breaking, kidnappers of Anambra billionaire, businessman, Jesco demand 1.5 billion ransom. I'm sure that some of you must have heard it, but I just want to use it here. I want to use it here to support what this 1.5 billion and 100 million, which one is higher? Let somebody at the comment section, please. Which one is more? When you don't want to support your people in what they are doing, you will end up supporting your enemy when they will kidnap you and demand for ransom. That man is from Anambra. Anambra is Biafra land. But instead of this man to support us with this amount of money, they will give it to Fulanis so that they will not kill him. This is it, my people. This is the problem we have.
And this is something that all of you need to take home because of the sabotage that many of you that call yourselves Biafrans that are doing. As politicians of the Biafran extract, starting from Peter Obi, Opuzodinma Soludo, Ogwai, Wele, Fine Yuba, and Yuba, both the living and the dead, Wiki, the one in Akwaibon, Moeno, and Basiebo, the one in Cross River, the one in Fubara in River State, the one in Delta and Bayelsa, the one in Enugu, Bonye, and all the states of Biafra. You people should be very, very ashamed of yourselves. Einaya Abaribe, Senator Osita Isunaso, and all the Ohanes and Prumere, and all the Walipo Congress groups, and all the groups that has emerged to work as confusion groups against Biafra. You people should be ashamed of yourself. Yes. You do not agree for Biafra independence? You do not agree with Martin Nnamdi Kanu ideology when it started in 2012? Is it the same one that you did agree with? No. The same people that you could place bounty of $500,000 on his head. The same way you could place bounty on Martin Nnamdi Kanu head. The same way you could place bounty on some of the volunteer army personnel of Biafra that are fighting to defend Biafra. The same way you could bring Ebubago and Operation Python Dance, Operation Odokachi, and you bring all manners of weapons to come to Biafra land and kill Biafran people. You also came together and proscribed the indigenous people of Biafra. What's their crime? Their crime is to declare their intention to fight for an independent state and to secure their babies, women, and children, and to protect their lands.
Yes, my people, you see that prescription of Biafran freedom fighters as terrorists by all these governors is so shameful. So shameful. We all know that Fulanis have captured every part of that region in West Africa. We remain their problem. And these elders that are giving them the go-ahead, the chance, the opportunity to keep bringing us down, I don't know what will happen to them. Yes, I don't know what will happen to them, because I don't know what is difficult for these our elders in understanding that we are the target. But no matter how they play this game of slave master and servant to the Fulanis, they can never Islamize Biafra. It is in Biafra that the Fulanis, we know that they have jam rock. They can never Islamize us. No matter what they do, we will never accept that Islamization agenda. No matter how stupid and foolish our elders play this game, they have to join hand with all the governors to proscribe us as terrorists. But thank God today that we are in America. We are all over the world. Where have anyone seen any country calling us terrorists? Because we are not. Most of the countries today fought for their independence, and they know what it means. Especially Finland. They know how they fought. They fought very hard to be where they are today. Even now, Ukraine is still fighting for their safety and the defense of their territory from Russia. But no, the Ohanese, ndị atụrụ na ndị whatever they are called, they have to be dancing to the tune of these Fulanis. Most of them have forgotten that since the time of the amalgamation, these Fulanis have been the one ruling Nigeria. Till tomorrow, they are the ones ruling. They are the ones ruling.
Now I ask you a very simple question. Peter Obi that killed Biafrans because of Biafra independence. Wike that killed Biafrans because of Biafra independence.
My people, when they talk of P2B, let me show you people here. Even prophets, men of God, have been prophesying. I know it, that P2B will not win this election. He will not. He knows it himself that he's not going to win. Look at it. Prophet Elijah Bamidele. Yeah, that's his name, Prophet Elijah Bamidele. Are you people seeing it? Many people have prophesied that P2B will not win this election. He knows the game he is playing. He knows. He said, if Obi wins the presidency and sworn in as president, I will drop my microphone and stop preaching as a prophet. Look at him. You all know him. So many, even the lady they call her that Jesus in Abia State, he has said it, that P2B should go and rest. That he will not win, that Tinubu will win again. It is his contract with the Fulanis. As Sadwana of Sokoto said, that if they have any position in Nigeria and the Fulani man cannot be there, any other Nigerian will be there in contract. And that is what has been going on. But Obi will be there to distract our people. Some of them will be saying, if you don't allow Obi to go and put Nigeria together, that you are not a good person, that they should support it. Support who? We, the Brgie, are here telling you openly that Obi will never win that election. And he knew it. That's the most painful aspect of it. He knew. This prophet, he's not hiding his face. Look at it. He said, if Obi wins the presidency and sworn in as president, I will drop my microphone and stop preaching. Prophet Elijah Bamidele. So, Biafrans, today is our fundraising. Today is our fundraising. And tomorrow is the one for the Italian license being shared here as well. I share them intermittently so that we will all know that Biafrans, the Brgie, we are not resting. The Brgie Italian license town hall meeting tomorrow, 16th of August, time 7 p.m. Biafrans, we must not leave these elderly men to keep rubbishing us, to keep turning us up and down. We must continue to fight hard. We must continue to fight very hard.
So they might have killed Biafran because of Biafra independence. Soludo that killed Biafran because of Biafra independence. And all of you that are there, that even recruited the Fulani terrorists into Biafra land, you gave them lands. You take lands away from the indigenous people and then you give them all to the Fulani terrorists. The traditional rulers, the governors and the senators and ministers of the Yoruba land.
Are you people seeing it? Where the man was raising Sunday Igboho's hand. Look at it. This is Sunday Igboho. This is the man raising his hand. Nigeria government will see this, but they will pretend as if they don't see it. If that is in Igbo land, you will see what they will do. This Oni donates 100 million naira and Hilux vans to support Igboho security outfit. Igboho is the man that they just left. They just released him. Igboho is to the Yorubas what Onyendu is to the Igbo land. But Onyendu is still in prison, even on life sentence. So now, my brothers and sisters, whenever we have fundraising like we will have today in the evening, 7 p.m., and tomorrow, you should always endeavor to come and join us. Ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ na-enu ndị isi ndị Yoruba. Onye a bụ chief bụrụ Oni of Ife. Na-eso ndị Igboho ka ọ nọ n'anị. Ọ bụrụ na be anyị onye ọbụla na-agba ka headless chicken. Sọsọ unu nwa na-atụ ndị Fulani egwu. Ndị ọhaneze, ọha na ụkpa, ifele mekwa ndị be anyị. Look at it there. The man raising Sunday Igboho's hand up. Look at it. With 100 million donation. But this other chief, look at him here. He is a billionaire. Onye Anambra. Okenye na-agwọ ofe. Na-ehe ebe a. Unafuge onye abụrụzi nwata. Ọ ndị ọgbọ that Oni of Ife. He is going to pay 1.5 billion to the Fulani. Icheki ndị na-akwụ ụdị ụgwọ a ọsọsọ ndị be anyị. Unu chete that priest ejidelu na is it a law panther? The priest, the Presbyterian priest, he paid 100 million to the terrorists instead of coming to support your people so that we will get our recognition and everything. Ogechukwu. My people, it surprises me how our people, how they think, how they reason. I'm telling you, it surprises me.
Coming together, donating money and ammunition and everything to support what? The Yoruba nation. I'm going to read the news so that you see it. Oni donates 100 million naira Hilux to support Sunday Igboho security outfit. Now let's come down, let's read. The Oni of Ife, Oba Adeyeye Ogunwusi, has donated 100 million naira and a brand new Hilux vehicle to support the operations of the Iru Ekun security network. Now listen on. A community-based security outfit established by Yoruba Nation. Yoruba Nation.
Biafrans, do you know why our information minister is emphasizing on that Yoruba Nation? Last time I showed you people a video where Odumeje said that the Yorubas are allowed to answer Yoruba and Oduduwa nation or Yoruba nation. The Hausas are allowed to answer Hausa Fulani and Arewa nation. But we, the Igbos, we are not allowed to answer Biafra. Biafra nation supposed to be our own, equal to this Yoruba nation. But no, Ohaneze will not allow you. The governors will not allow you. Charles Soludo and Hopeless Uzodinma. They will go and bring soldiers or form their own group, like Udogachi, that Charles Soludo formed. Udogachi egbugu ụmụ Igbo more than 100,000. Fafu onye melu anything, they will buy the person. My people, gbuo dị na Igbo is caused by all these governors. Look at this one now. It's on Punch. Punch newspaper is their national news. But the Igbo elders will not do it. They will not. Rather, they will prefer to use the money and pay ransom to the Fulanis. This is the pain. This is where my pain comes in. Na ndị be anyị na-arapụ ife dị ilufa na-eme ife ọzọ. Farapụ omenani na-eme omenenu. Just look at it. I hope na ndị be anyị nọ n'ụlọ, ndị okenye na ndị agadi ewu a, na fa ga na watch ife a na-agụ kịta.
Established by Yoruba nation.
A lot is happening in our land. A lot is happening in our land. And at the same time, there is a lot of distraction from left, right, back, forward, and center. It is high.
My people, that was last night. And some of you, I suppose, must have gone to bed when the PM started. So I'm playing it for us to know what is in the mind of our Prime Minister and where we are, to remember where we are heading to.
Time that we remain focused. It is high time that we ask ourselves question. Why are we fighting for our freedom? Who are we? Who are the Biafrans?
Ndị be anyị, my people, PM said that we have to remain focused. Who are we? Why are we fighting? We Biafrans. Remaining focused involves going to your website, your nation's website, www.biafrarepublicgovernment.org, and make your donation. And come this evening and read out the amount you have donated to support what we are doing, contrary to the man who is going to pay the terrorist Fulanis 1.5 billion. That little amount of 100 AJ or 50 AJ, we appreciate it more and we will sing for you. And God will bless you more than the man that is in the hands of the enemies now. They will pay that 1.5 billion and they may buy the man by the time his family will get there. So our PM is asking us to be focused, and that is to pay attention to what will lead us to what we want. Who are we? What are we fighting for? We are here fighting for self-determination, for our freedom from those chasing us with numerous ammunitions? That's the question he asked. Who are we? What are we fighting for? You see it. What are we fighting for? We are fighting to be free from our enemies. So let us continue.
Those that are working for Nigeria directly or indirectly, that are sabotaging our freedom, some of them don't even know they are directly or indirectly working for Nigeria.
Yes, this is very correct, my people. When you ignore the support of Biafra and you are paying ransom of 1.5 billion, you are both directly and indirectly supporting our enemies, because they use this money to go and buy more ammunition. Do you know what 1.5 billion naira is in exchange to dollar? A lot of money. If anybody gives Biafrans that type of money right now, my people, it will go a long way for us. And if you are the one doing that, you are fighting against your people. Because when they buy this weapon, they will come after us.
Please examine yourself. Rewind the clock back to years ago. 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, our presence have not been made known in Washington, D.C. I remember 2023 when I was having some discussion with some key members of Brgie, when I was asking, thinking, when will Washington start talking about Biafra? When will the media team start carrying our news? I remember 2024, early 2024. I have this cable network where I advert my business. They air it on all major network like CNN, Fox News, WBL, ABC, and a lot of them. They scramble it in all media network. I reach out to my rep. I invite him to come to our beautiful office here in Baltimore. We sat down for hours. Actually, this happened, yes, 2024, I'm correct. We sat down for hours. We talked about a lot of stuff. And do you know what happened? Because of the nature of the freedom that we are fighting for, even when he left, no doubt in my mind that his office might not approve Biafra to be aired in their network because of the nature of the freedom that we are fighting for. What we are doing is very sensitive. Before countries will support us, There is a lot of groundwork, a lot of investigation to know if it is the appropriate time for them to come forward. This cable network, after months, while I'm waiting for them to send the proposal, then for us to give them go ahead, they call me back. They said that their boss or director said that they are not going to be able to, air what we asked for now. But today, some major news channel, without even being paid, are talking about Biafra. This is something that we wanted years ago, and we are willing to even pay for the service. But today, some of these media houses, we don't even pay. They talk about Biafra. Is it not a good thing? Are we not moving forward? Are we not progressing? Don't what is happening today give you joy? Some of you that have refused to recognize our sources is just because of the hate, the hatred that you have in where Ogechukwu Nkere'S. Honorable Minister of Information, am I coming out?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good, good.
Okay, thank you very much. Some of you don't just like me. What you don't like about me? Is it the Biafra pain? Or is it the beautiful pain, America, our ally? Or is it this my bald head? Or my tie? Or is it where I'm standing? Or the way I speak? Maybe I don't speak the kind of grammar you wish to hear. You can hate me as you like. You can crucify me, Ogechukwu Nkere'S, as you like. I'm still part of the pillar that is piloting this movement.
Very, very correct. Whether you like our Prime Minister Ogechukwu Nkere'S or not, we do not care. The issue is that that word shouldn't have even come out. We are not here for anybody to like us. We are fighting for freedom. We are being persecuted, massacred because we are Christians. And this had started since 1967, 1966 pogrom, 1945, 1953, 1926 Islamization. My PM, they don't hate you. What they hate is to hear the sound of Biafra from your mouth. But whoever hates you is their business. It's their business. I will not say that there's anyone who have actually led this struggle that they love. No one. They never liked Ojukwu. They never liked Owazirike. They never liked Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They did not like Mazi Simon Ekpa. So, whether you like Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S or not, we are heading to our destination. I hear all these things they talk on the internet all the platforms. But what does it mean? When they talk about you, just know it that what you are doing is digging deep into the body of your enemy. He used that word, hate. Your enemy can never love you. And we know it. And they have saboteurs, our own brothers and sisters, who will continue to exhibit that hatred without knowing what they are doing. They will never like us. What they hate is not you, because you haven't done anything to them. What they actually hated is what you believe in. What you are doing is exactly what I think that they hate. Let me put a link here. Anyone who wants to join and talk to Biafrans can click the button, the link, and join me. They say all manner of things against Biafrans. So whoever is leading us will always get the same hatred. So my PM, ignore them. You are doing the right thing. That's why they are talking about it. Osadebe si na onye a na-ekwu maka ya nwere ife ọ na-eme. We don't care. Let them hate themselves. We do not care.
And through me, we have recorded a lot of sources.
Correct.
Please hate me. Don't hate my message. Don't hate what I'm fighting for. Whenever I find myself in Washington, D.C., it's all about Biafra. I never have a meeting in Washington, D.C. advocating about myself, my business, or how I will enrich myself. I'm your humble servant. Please take me as I am. I'm doing my best. I'm fighting with all I have. But because of evil, some of the so-called doctor professors, they don't just like me. Because I don't come here to dance to impress you. That is not my style. Because I'm not loud, or because I don't come to sing praises about myself. I don't need it. All I want is Biafra. Please, for those that are fighting against this great movement, sheathe your sword. The time that you will need the sword is coming. If you can't use it now against your enemy, the Islamic jihadist terrorists that are killing our people, if you can't use it now, sheathe your sword. Wait for the right time to use it. Stop fighting against Biafra restoration. Stop fighting me. I'm not your enemy. If you make Ogechukwu Nkere'S your enemy, I will help you double that enemy. You cannot carry the load. When I hit you, you won't stand it. What have I done wrong? When the land of Biafra say, who shall I send? And I say, send me. Is he a crime? They call me Aram boy. Yes, Ogechukwu Nkere'S. I'm proud Biafra Aram boy. I love it. They call me Biafra agent. Yes, Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, with due respect, I love it. I'm Biafra agent. Call me Biafra slave. I will still love it. I'm a Biafra slave. As a servant, I humbly accept to be your errand boy, your slave, your servant. I will serve you to my best ability, to my best knowledge. If not for the destruction, I believe by now Biafra Republic government in exile would have been more unified, and maybe by now we have pushed further than where we are. But because of what is happening, he exposed a lot of loopholes. He exposed a lot of people in our midst, people that we respect so much, people that we thought they are well grounded, educated, smart, intelligent. But little do we know that these people are all fools, fantastically fool for that matter. Like people from Ungozo Rabezi, Imamadu, Chioma, Ikoma, Bryce Ikoma, Ruben Nadi, a former Waneri, Azubike, Wenje, or whatever. Obi Obodo, Joy Irobi, Raphael Chiamak. These are all fools.
Biafrans, when our PM speak like this, you will think back. Do you people see? You saw what was going on in Finland. Almost 3 groups. Who did this to us? Fulanis are fighting as one. I have shown many videos of them. They work together. They know what they are looking for. I don't know why we are running helter-skelter like headless chicken. Yes, my sister, you are very correct. Biafran elders don't know how to come out of their secret promise to the Fulanis. Yeah, you are correct. So these names that PM has mentioned is so unfortunate, very sad, very, very sad. These are people who live in Western world behaving like this. People who have Dr. Dr. Dot beside their names. Whether they are genuine or not, I don't know. What does knowledge do to us? Knowledge is just an addition to the wisdom that God gave us. An addition. And the more you read, the higher you read, the more people will expect that your wisdom will be expanding, that you will know more and better than others. Those of us who are not as educated as they are, look at where we are. All of them are all living in Western world. Some live in Europe, some live in America. But they fail to understand what freedom fight is about. That you cannot maintain 2 governments when you are asking that countries should recognize you. My dear Prime Minister, we don't expect you to cut off your nose, to make your face flat for your enemies. Impossible. We thank God that there are some Biafrans who are still loyal to this noble cause.
They are relying on people like this who will break down where we cannot revive this movement. You must know how world politics is played. You must know how to fight for freedom. It don't matter how educated you are. You must be tough. You must be one who don't move the goalpost. Like a man, madam, Abu, I advised this man about a man called Chika. I told him Chika is not a good man. He's evil. Emma decided to work with Chika. According to Emma, that Simon said he can work with anybody. If you can work with anybody, why didn't you go and work with Chike Doziem and other Chinas and Worude? Why will you work with anybody? Why don't you go and work with the Islamic jihadist terrorists of Nigeria or the Fulani herdsmen that are killing your people? You don't supposed to work with anybody. You don't supposed to work with those that kill your people. You don't supposed to work with those or whoever that. Is sabotaging what we are doing. But today, Imam Madabum and Chika, they are no longer working together. Unless they are still working together secretly. Chioma Ekoma, Bryson Ekoma, Emma, they team up. They plan a coup against Biafra Republic government in Ezra. But today, these educated fools, this individual, they are no longer together. What a shame! I told him that Bryson Ekoma, that he's so self-centered. I hope Emma have realized what I said. There is a man that told me I should be careful when I'm working with Emma. I should be careful so that when my mother album is going down, I'm not going to go down with him. The same man turned around and they believe that working with Emma mother album is the best option. All they do is to cause confusion, distraction. All these people do is how to set us back. Leaders before us want to put this movement in motion until their return before we cannot march.
Yes, Biafrans, as we go along, we have to talk about what is going on, what our PM is touchlighting. This Chika, we all could recall when a guy called Remy Juice, I played that video here, was telling us how Chika will collect all the money they donate, pay it into his wife's account, and they will be talking about cooking okporoko soup with Biafra's money. And that definitely could bring about disintegration and more fragmentation among any group. Biafrans, this is not how to fight for freedom. There are many things you will do or say that will be helping your enemy. They try to use division and it is working for them. You don't have to give them that satisfaction. We don't have to give them that satisfaction. This Biafra we are fighting for is not an individual race, and we cannot leave it for one person. Hello, Mary. Thank you for joining us. We cannot leave freedom fight for one person. We need to support our Prime Minister to achieve this goal. The earlier, the better. Look at that Anambra billionaire. He is going to pay 1.5 billion to the Fulanis that are holding him. And don't you think that these enemies strategically targeted this man because they know he's a billionaire? Somebody even was saying to me, do you know that families now go to hire these Fulanis and they will say that their brother doesn't give them money? Shame. A lot is happening. I'm not going towards that side, but it's good to know. The side I am going into is the side that instead of any Biafran, whether you are home or abroad, if you are living in homeland and you know you are rich, you can afford 1 billion, let alone 0.5, and you don't want to support our freedom. Let me tell you people, Fulanis are not going to give up. This very killing will continue. Even if we don't do anything quickly, in 2 or 3 years' time, it will still be going on. Our only exit route is Biafra. And the only solution in Nigeria, is division. Division, separation, that's the only thing that will bring this killing to an end, because Fulanis are not giving up. They can never give up. So my people, anyone that is diverting funds or paying ransom, you are supporting the Fulanis, your enemies. Anyone that is causing division, distracting our Prime Minister, because they were there when our Prime Minister was elected as the acting Prime Minister, and suddenly they switched over. In the country where they are, how many governments do they have? Only one government. So why is it that people who are well educated will not be reasoning well?
They don't want us to move forward because they don't have faith in you and I. They don't trust us that we can handle it. It's easy for us to say we are more than 70, 80 million Biafrans. Do you want to tell me that if Mazi Simon is not here or Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the over 70, 80 million Biafrans cannot govern themselves? Do you know that over 70, 80 million, we can't be able to bring a leader out that we start from where they stop?
Yes, my people. Do you know that this pertinent question that our prime minister is asking is what really, really, really baffles me. It really baffles me in our people, especially the educated ones. Biafrans, let me tell you this. When somebody is detaining your first leader, after a year or two, they detained Onyendu in 2021, 23, 24. They detained the prime minister then, Mazi Simon Ekpa. What do you think? What comes across your mind, especially for those of us, they said that we are over 70 million, over 70 million. How many of us are seriously fighting for this freedom? How many? How many of us are seriously and genuinely fighting for this freedom? Why are we not focused? Why are we being detained? Because they don't want us to go. And those of us who are still in homeland, they are killing them. Does it then show you that they will stop at anything or anytime? They are not ready to stop. What they are doing is to show you that they want to cage you by force. They want you to be pressed down and you are supporting them. Now, if somebody is in prison and you are going to get order from them, don't we ever think, think that that man in there, he may have been injected and his mental balance, okay, let's assume none of them is injected. What PM just said now, Ndewo Ruby and my brother Mighty Dot, what PM just said now in his state of address last night, he's talking about some of us, the way we behave, wanting somebody in prison to be the one to tell you on what to do. One time I got so, I don't know, restless, and I have to search what Mandela's group and his followers did, whether they waited and stopped agitation. That is to say that nothing is troubling you. Whatever has been troubling you have stopped. They lied against Onyendu in many ways. They lied against Mazi Simon Ekpa in many ways, which means that if we stop fighting for our freedom, it means that the Nigeria government court and the Finland court, that they are correct, that we don't want to go, that it is either Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pushing us against our will, that now they have been detained, we are no longer fighting. Or that Mazi Simon Ekpa, that they said is a terrorist, that he is truly terrorizing our people by continuing where Onyendu stopped. So why is it that now that we continued under the leadership of Mazi Ogechukwu, some of you are having contrary feeling and contrary decisions? We cannot stop because of them. Otherwise, you will be thinking and asking yourself, why did he start after Ojukwu died? You would have said, why didn't Uwazurike stop once Ojukwu died, that Biafra has died with him? But Uwazurike continued because our condition in Nigeria was no longer conducive for human habitation, for human rights. We were deprived of everything we had. Our own land, our own lives, our resources, everything was taken away from us. So, if you are sitting and waiting for somebody in the prison to come and tell you when to start or what to do. Tell me, does Mazi Simon Ekpa now know that our people are being killed in homeland? Does Onyendu know the extent of killing in Biafra land? Does Onyendu know that Charles Soludo created Udogachi? These two men, they no longer know what is going on. The only thing they know is what you tell them. They have no TV, they have no internet, and possibly no phone. Because when Onyendu was given all the prison conditions, phone is one of the things they say that he should not have. The same thing with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Do you think that Mazi Simon Ekpa, when they call him on a private number? No. Public prison phone. I have been on a prison visit. That phone is connected to the authorities. So every of your discussion is being recorded. So this question that our Prime Minister is asking here, does it mean that if Mazi Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our two leaders that we are imprisoned, that they are not there, we will no longer tell the world that we are being killed or we are being marginalized? So, Biafrans, this is it. This is it. This is what we are fighting for our freedom. Today, we have been known, our voice is heard in Washington, D.C. This is what some of you idiots do not know about. The idiot called Ekechi Michael, you have to exit my platform or I will block you. I want you to be here and listen to realities of life because you are an idiot. You understand? You are an idiot. I'm sure you are a Fulani answering Igbo name, but I will allow you. Be here with us and hear the truth. You will be converted.
Being selfish is very, very bad. Practice what you preach. All the enemies of Biafra, disease from your evil way. Those of you that are destroying my name, Ogechukwu Nkere'S, that name will hurt you in your dream. It will hurt you in whatever you do. Those lies, propaganda, blackmail against me will hurt you. Disease from it. Are you not tired fighting Ogechukwu Nkere'S? I'm not saying be proud of me. Just be happy for what I represent. Just be happy as your messenger, as who you sent message to Washington, D.C., that I'm doing everything that you asked me to do. After the genocidal war that ended in 1970, no Biafra in history that have had one-on-one conversation, whether it lasts for 1 second, 5 seconds, with the Speaker of the House, like Speaker Mike Jackson, a good man. The few minutes that I spoke with him, all I talk about is about Biafra. It's all about how Biafra can be the best
Yeah.
ally of Washington, D.C.? How Biafra will be the best ally of United States of America? I didn't talk about how they will grow my business.
Biafrans, I have this video here. Let me try and play it. These are one of the achievements of our Prime Minister Mazi Ogenkere. It was during his era that this happened.
Wrote, on the other side, Biafra linked groups are also lobbying.
You know, when our Prime Minister was talking, he made mention of his desire to see the day that, you know, all the media houses will be talking about Biafra, and he made mention of CNN, Fox News, and all that. Now, this very man talking is Arise News. You all know that no news house in Nigeria talks about Biafra normally. And the very man he is talking to, called Paul Smith, is that correct? Is that his name again? Yeah. This very man is a British. Listen to what he said about Biafra Republic government in exile.
Being Washington, calling for sanctions, recognition, and even future military and oil deals. I mean, how seriously are these groups being taken in US policy circles?
Well, serious enough that you've got people like Ted Cruz, who is the conservative senator who chairs the Senate Foreign Relations Committee. He's a big supporter of the Biafra government in exile.
Are you people hearing it? Tell me, my people, whether in some years in the past, whether you could hear Biafra name like this, government in exile, anywhere. Even when our first Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, was here, it was this same Mazi Ogenkere, our current Prime Minister, that goes out there to Washington to talk to them about Biafra Republic government in exile. And I can see very, very clearly that many of us do not appreciate that the only way we Biafrans will be recognized and become a nation is by what our lobbyists and the attorney of Biafrans are doing in Washington, D.C. I don't know how to explain this to you people. This is the thing. This man is here talking to you people about how progressive Biafra Republic government in exile has been. And he is a British man. And the other guy interviewing him is from Arise News in Nigeria. This is progress. We are now in a diplomatic stage of our freedom fight. We are no longer cursing and abusing and flying flags. No. The stage we are now, we have gone far. So when our prime minister is talking like this, you will understand what is going on, where we are.
What about a great, wonderful Senator Ted Cruz? All the meetings I have with him, both in his office, all is about Biafra. What about Ambassador Tibunash? And also a former secretary to Africa. Everything I talk about is about Biafra. Congressman Ronnie Jackson, Congressman Bill Lacrosse. The list go on. A former president, Cory Booker. All I talk is about Biafra. It don't matter how long, whether it's 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 100 hours. What is the purpose? What is your goal and objective? Is it about your personal business?
Yes, my people, let me show you here the video of or pictures of our prime minister and those men that he talks about. This is them. Look at them here with him. This is him and T-Bonage. And let me show you as well what T-Bonage told Nigeria recently. Look at it. Nigeria is talking about the Biafran activist. Look at him. I don't know if you are seeing it. In the Guardian newspaper. And he told Nigeria to focus on their security and stop talking about Biafrans. It's there on the Twitter. All these are the people working with our prime minister. They are all working with him. Look at him here. This is the man here with our PM. And this is Chris Smith. This one is John James. This is it. I wish that the other groups would have had this opportunity. Let them come and tell us what they have achieved. Let them come and show us their achievement. These are men that rules the world, that their government moves mountain. All the movers and shakers of the American government. Do you think it is easy? Even this picture, for them to allow you to showcase it in a public place. It's not. It's only idiots who do not know themselves. Look at this man here with President Trump. Look at him. That's him with our prime minister. These are men of substance, high-class men. When you talk about diplomatic moves and the world whatever, these are the juggernauts. Let nobody deceive themselves, pretending as if you don't know all the achievements of this government. Yes, Michael, the more you type, the more it promotes this page. So go ahead and keep typing. So, Biafrans, today is our fundraising. We need to support this government. Time has passed when we will be sitting here doing only talking. Enough of talking. Let us go into action. That Anambra man that is going to pay Fulani 1.5 billion, if he had paid this money last year, by now Biafra will be here and we will go to homeland and he will not be kidnapped. Whether it was planned by his family members or whether it was just the Fulanis who smelled their hand to know that he is a billionaire. Let no one deceive themselves. We are adults. Let us think wisely.
That you discuss or talk about Cory Booker, Senator Cory Booker. I remember him telling me that Biafra, Igbos are everywhere. He didn't say Ogechukwu Nkere'S everywhere. The message you sent me to work for
Mary, I think the best thing for you is to call me online because your internet is not helping matters. Please call me and speak to Biafrans. They were my brother, Mighty Dot. Mary, go ahead and talk to us. Go ahead. I don't know what your internet is doing to you. Hello, Mary. Mary, unmute. Or you can call me on phone. That phone is on. I will pick it and you will speak to Biafrans. My brother Mighty Dot, if you are ready, go ahead and talk to Biafrans. Hello,
Yeah,
Mighty.
yeah,
eh,
yeah. Good morning. Yeah, give me
Good.
a second. Give me a
Okay,
second.
okay. So, Biafrans, let's keep listening to PM.
you, and I'm working for you. Be proud of that message. If you're not proud of me, I don't care. You must not like me. US Congress is all about Biafra. And it's all about the inhumane treatment that the Nigerian government, how they are treating Biafran people, how they have killed Biafran people. All you are vipers, enemies, that net, that pit that you all have dug for me, dig for me, you will be the one to fall into that pit.
Yes, so
And I will help you close that pit and lock and key. I will help you. I will be your last. Leave me a hell alone. Those of you that say you expel me, you expunge me, you suspend me, and I'm still here. For your information, enemies of Biafra, from next week is going to be another busy week in Washington, D.C. And I'm still going to Washington, D.C. to work for you. We'll be having top meetings again. Why a lot is happening. Things that we don't talk about on air. If you notice, I don't come during my press briefing and be ranting, telling you if you don't fund our BDF, if this don't happen, no one can force Biafra to do what they're supposed to do. The earlier we realize that we need to fund our freedom, be better for you and I.
Oh my God. Somebody is here telling us we have no legal document. Lawyer Ekechi Michael. Una anụkwa. Anyị nwekwa George here. Ọ sị na ya enwero legal document. Ndewo my sister Nneoma TV at Olu Omachi. Now wow.
What about you? Yeah, so Thomas.
Ndewo.
I'm kind of busy at work, but I logged into this live stream because Kamijugori, that investor that is bothering you there, I know that you are more than capable of defending yourself. But I want to ask that investor that is there, disgracing himself.
Go ahead.
I want to ask him, when somebody, you that is there, disgracing your ancestor, disgracing your grandfather, if you are married or if you have a girlfriend, I'm not even sure if you are capable of having a wife or a girlfriend because you're basically an investor. If you happen to have a wife or girlfriend, do you take permission from anybody before you have a intimacy with your wife or girlfriend? Before you go to toilet, do you take permission from anybody to go use toilet? If the answer is no to you, then why do you think that you need to take permission from somebody who is in prison before you can fight for your freedom? Are you even ashamed of yourself? Honestly, I don't know that we have this amount of imbeciles, non-entities in Biafra.
I'm telling you.
This Biafra struggle has exposed so many things. Look at this one that jumped in now, that called himself a lawyer or a judge, that you don't have legal documents. Ask this imbecile, all these imbeciles, ask him, when this Brgie government was registered, ask him, was he aware when it was registered? Ask him how much how much was paid to register Brgie in the United States.
Oh.
Yeah, in the United States. Ask him, does he have any single information about the Brgie government?
Oh.
So we don't have legal documents for what? Okay, let's ask him. In fact, let that idiot come in. Let that idiot click the link and come in and tell me which legal documents you're talking about. Please. That is how people, sensible people who know what they are doing or what they are saying, they will come out and defend what they are saying. All these faceless people hiding under keyboard, hiding under their cheap China phone, disgracing their ancestors, useless bunch of state of idiots. I never knew that we have this kind of This kind of
Morons.
thing happened in Biafra. How is
Yes,
Chineke Melumedere?
I'm telling you.
Chineke
I never
Melumedere.
knew na ndị be anyị na half of them ejere akwụkwọ.
And Nigeria have decayed, like the brain of our people have been decayed. They are in decay. It's not just our people, no. It's all over Africa, Black Africa. Go out there now, see who is defending Iran. Those who are busy shouting and defending Iran is Black Africans. But this Islamic jihadists in Iran, these Arabs, white Arabs,
My sister
yes,
is here.
no, from the head channel to the kill. Yeah. So these people, they, these people, they lack common sense. They are defending the Arabs, the same Arab that hate black with passion. I have been asking these people who started slavery of Black Africans.
Oh,
Who started slavery of Black Africans? Who? The Arabs started, but every time, oh, I'm not exempting the West. But every time we talk about slavery, the finger is pointed to America, to the West, to bring to the white people. But who started this slavery of Africa? Arabs.
oh,
But today, anything that has to do with Arab, Islam, you see all the black morons, black Africans, baboons, you see all of them jump up. They are the ones causing attacks, terrorist attack in America. They are the ones causing terrorist attack in France. They are the ones causing terrorist attack in Europe, everywhere. Defending Islam that has destroyed them, defending a religion that has enslaved them, defending a religion that has no respect, no regard for them.
oh,
Who do you think they call infidel? You think they are calling this infidel is not for white man. The infidel, when the infidel started, infidel, you are the infidel, black Africans, you are the one they say as infidel. Makes sense. Our stupidity has gone too far. Our moralism has gone too far. Biafrans are smart. Biafrans are intelligent. This Biafran struggle has exposed the idiocy and stupidity in our people.
yes. Very
Our people
stupid
are, oh my
idiots.
goodness. Look at Yoruba now, we call cowards and all that. They are the ones making, they have a pathway to even secure their freedom before us. If we don't know, if not for this Brgie government, Yoruba will get their freedom before us.
Of
Because
course.
they know how to organize and coordinate from the head to the toe. But look at our own sell out everywhere. Our politicians have sold us out. They don't even know when to stop. That's the worst part of it. Our Biafran politicians, these evil people, these imbeciles, they don't know when to stop. Their own sabotage is eternity. They don't know when to hold break. They don't know when to say, oh, we have gone too far. This is not helping our people. They don't know when to stop. They will sell and sell and sell everything. They have sold generations. I have never seen this kind of thing. Yorubas, they will do. They will play with Fulani. They will draw back and think about their own people, their own safety. That is what they are doing right now. That is what the Oni of Ife is doing. Does that stop him from rapporting with Fulani?
No.
But he cares about his people. But our own, all these sabu, all this bunch of reprobates that you call governors and politicians and elite, they will sell us and sell us and sell us and sell us. They never know when to stop. They will sell and sell and sell. Disgrace themselves. They have lowered themselves. Fulani have respect for Yorubas, politicians, more than Biafrans. Biafrans are the slaves. The ones they treat as slaves. Does that sound familiar? The same way Arabs treat blacks as slaves. The same way these ones are treating Biafrans as slaves. Because they will always have slaves. They will always have people they treat as slaves, as infidels. That is the dogma. That is the doctrine of Islam. They will always have people they will treat as nothing. So Fulani, it is Biafra. Mainly. That is why they are raping our women, slaughtering us. using us like we are nothing, humiliating us in our land. And all these people you call Biafran youth, men, men, all bunch of ballless men without balls, youth
No,
without balls.
they don't. They don't
They are
have it.
all there. Useless bunch of set of people. Fulani is ravaging our land. Rasta Fulani. Where are the men of Biafrans? In the name of Ishakuno. Allah Biafra got also. Allah Biafra, the land of Biafra will poison all of you. They have refused to rise up and fight for your freedom. They are disgracing the spirit of our ancestors. They are disgracing the memory of our ancestors. All of these have abandoned our land to be desecrated, to be used by Fulani, to our blood being spilled. Our sacred blood is being spilled in our land, which is an abomination, an arrow. All of you that allow this to happen and continue to allow this to happen, I curse all of you today. I curse you today. It shall never be well with you. You will incur sickness that can never be cured. You will incur disease that can never be cured. You will never have peace of mind as long as people died and gave their life over 5 million that you may have a life today. And when it comes to your turn, you say you are not going to fight that the future generation may have a life. You will die a painful death. Now that baby, let me stop here.
Galo, thank you so much. Our sister Tutos is here. So, my sister Tutos. Hey, come though. Go ahead.
Yes, Mama the Mama. The only lawyer that we have, not all those. My brother, Mighty Dot. I tell you,
We are now.
they come down. Mama the Mama.
Kedu?
The only original lawyer that we
Child.
have that is always
Emma,
educating Biafrans.
I'm
Yes, sir. I say in there.
I'm so
only
angry
lawyer.
right now.
Don't be.
No,
Calm down. Calm down.
them, cool down. You know, I need you to be alive and join us in Biafra territory, because don't when you stress your heart muscles too much, they get weakened, and one of the things that weakens it very fast is anger. So as I used to tell our brother Ogawa Afam, when he is vibrating in this, I say, cool down, all of us, we must enter Biafra.
Yes.
We must enter. Mighty Dot, uso. Yes, we have to be angry, but then think of your health as well, please. I go. Uso. Everybody, take it easy. Take it easy.
You.
Your heart must be very, very active.
Yes.
Mama the Mama, Mighty Dot, thank you for that submission. Hey, my mouth has been scratching me since to join and speak to Biafrans. Mama. Mama, we love you. We love you from the bottom of our heart. Oh my goodness me, you are doing a fantastically great job here. And we really appreciate you, the way you break it down and educate Biafrans. You know, you are our mentor. Not the kind of mentor that will be teaching us how to do kuntus. You are.
They are still in Finland though.
I tell you, more kuntus.
Only God knows what is going on there.
Some of them went with children so that you will not see the color of their pants.
Yes.
Hey yo, because he said, I don't want to see you. I've been avoiding you. Hey yo, because that man carries a magnetic, let me say, magnetic field of kutonship is surrounding him. So once he speaks to you, hey, Chuku, this should be a Rasta man.
You are
Once
welcome.
you begin
Biafrans love you.
Thank you. I love you all.
Yes,
I love you
yes.
all. When you begin to talk with Ajere, hey, you'll be trapped or you'll be magnetized for the kuntus. So some people say, I'm there with my kids. This one, the husband was holding the wife very well. And you could see Mr. Choma was holding Mrs. Bryson very tight on that first day of protest. I've been hearing of these kuntus, and last time you were here, are you sure you did not partake in these kuntus?
Mary is laughing for you.
Yeah, you have started. I beg.
Ballistic, you know, the woman really advertised basket mouth. He said that it's ballistic missile that doesn't do anything.
And do you know what, Mama? He has refused to talk on that. He's dodging. We will bring him out. He must come and counter it. So it therefore means that they did the kuntus.
Yes. But
Serious
the truth
kuntus.
is, you see those two,
Mm.
they can never hold any position in Biafran land.
It's
When
not
we
Well,
say
that,
possible. It's
well,
not
yeah,
possible.
don't you know?
Hey,
Don't you know who this basket mouth is? If that was lie,
ha,
this basket mouth will be on his program every day defending himself.
I
He
tell you.
knows that she has something. She has something that she recorded or she says on an evidence. That is
yes,
why his
Exactly.
mouth
she
is
said
sealed.
it that she recorded.
Mm, mm.
She said that she
We are
recorded.
waiting for
Yes,
Ajay to come out and counter Daddy Orama. If he doesn't counter Daddy Orama, me, I will call his wife out. How can she be in the same room with a man that went and shared his machine with another woman? Mm. We will call them
no, but
out.
the woman said the machine is dead.
Date, we
Or
know,
did
like
she
a
hear
flat
it
slippers,
well?
we know. I
He
heard
says
everything. We are waiting
he
for
said
him
he
to come and
says
counter
is
it. We need that video. We need that video to be out. Shebi, it was this same man that was attacking our Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu. Eh? Now they're still in Finland. Oh. He has brought so many people to come and talk nonsense. Ajere, you are there. That means, Mama, I don't know why I even
yes,
started with Ajere. What is my problem? That means in 2023, there was Kuntus, but we did not know about it.
yes.
In 2024, there were Kuntus. And then they went again. This one was organized Kuntus.
Right.
They had to spill the beats for everybody to hear. Ndewo Biafrans, ndewo, ndewo, ndewo. I was laughing when I saw Mr. Choma holding the husband very tight and looking at him with one kind of eye and said, I've been hearing about this Kuntozo, and you were among these people. I heard that the first day of booking, somebody did not respond. Are you sure you did not feel that gap? Immediately after the protest, Mr. Choma carried the Mrs. Bryson back under her armpit and said, follow me. We must go back to US together because the spirit of Kuntos is going very high. You see,
Hovering.
Biafrans, I tell you, Biafrans, you see, I joined this program because of that idiot. You know, what is his name? Whether him or her, in this Brgie, Biafra Republic government in exile, our Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, has the mandate from Biafrans, including his cabinet members. They all have the mandate, including this beautiful mama sitting down here. Hey, I've been kicked out.
No, go
Wait.
ahead. Go
Okay.
ahead.
Including this Minister Betty, she has the mandate. Biafrans have given her the mandate to speak to Biafrans. Minister Mighty Dot has the mandate. And when you see Mighty Dot in our program, he is a live witness and a live testimony of the work of Biafra Republic government in exile in Washington, D.C. Ma'am, I don't know if you have their 3 videos that they were walking majestically in the corridor of Washington, D.C. Our Prime Minister, Mazi Mighty Dot, and our Foreign Affairs Minister. If you have it,
If I
you
look
can
for
bring
it,
it
I'll
so that
find it.
people will see that he's not talking out of emotions, but talking based on the evidence he gathered when he attended meeting with our Prime Minister in Washington, D.C. So when one idiot join here, because you know what, their own group cannot have an organized program like this that they will create awareness for Biafrans to wake up and understand the reality on ground. So wherever they see Brgie, original Brgie, hosting programs, they have to come and tap and learn. So
Yes.
just block him, let him just stay there and open his ears very wide. You were
Yes, I
talking of
told you
what did he even say? We don't have.
that we don't have legal document.
What does he understand by legal document? There are some people that claim to be educated, but unfortunately, we realize that they are not educated. What do you
No.
mean by legal document? Is it the one that Ngozo, because I know he is Ngozo is a psychiatric patient. Because
Yes.
this person said they declared their nation on 29th of November. So he or she is the patient to Ngozo Rabweze. And let me just make that person know that out of the many years that Ngozi says she has been practicing psychiatric nursing, it is only this year that she celebrated diagnosing and treating 15 patients plus her, 16 plus you. you are still on the list to be treated, 17.
Oh.
And the only thing she knows is to write memo. When she organize you, set you people up, Nigerian terrorist government will unalive you. She will come out and write memo. Since 2024, she has been doing the same thing. Nothing has changed. She will only cry on social media, and the people will write that memo for her. She has assigned somebody to do that, and every day she'll be posting memo just to claim relevance. Now, I also want you to understand that she is contesting as a local senate in Georgia. And when you go to that link, I'll give you the link. Ngozi Orebeze has 1,500 votes only, compared to people her opponent with 25,000 plus. And when you go to her profile, there is no picture. So she's concealing an information from the public. There is no doctor attached to her name. She's coming out here to deceive you. No doctor. She only wrote Ngozi Orebeze.
Yes.
No doctor.
Because they will
She's
request for the
attaching
document.
the DL dot, according to what you said. I was laughing when I heard the people that have DL dot attached to their I said, what have I been about? DL dot. So when she's in the midst of Biafrans, she claimed to be a doctor. Now, when you go to where she should even present her credentials, there is no doctor attached to her name. That is fraudulent. She has 1,500 and something votes. She concealed everything about United States of a charger in her profile. And when you go there, it is still written there clearly that there is no information about this woman. So when you come to Brgie's program and start to say we don't have a Kiniko document, I tend to wonder. And then you are calling this handsome man here on the screen a criminal. Yes. Who is what of Ngozi Orebeze? What is she? A criminal, you will start from someone that went and hired one room in Washington, D.C. and put up a Biafran flag and say that is her embassy. Where is that building today? She couldn't pay the rent. It was only 1 hour embassy. You are talking about a decent man that senators in America are relating with and having meeting with. Ma'am, I don't know if you don't have the broadcast of last night.
That's what we are listening to.
No. This is last week.
No, it wasn't. It's the one of yesterday. I
didn't hear him say anything about the man that was kidnapped. Are you sure?
What Betty? This is last week. This is not yesterday.
This is last week. Yeah. This is last week, State of the Nation. You know, our Prime Minister has gone very far.
You requested for this picture. I don't know.
Benny. Those are our men. Oh my goodness me, mighty dot. You look take away. Hey, look at the 3 musketeers standing there, filled with wisdom. This idiot that was a
why does it say you don't come back?
Look at them, properly dressed and presentable. Yes. Look at Mighty Dot. Those of you that don't know that this is our Mighty Dot, the man that just spoke to you.
What they call corridors of power.
I tell you, it is not a. The other one was saying that a Prime Minister goes to Washington D.C. and take photos. Show us the one Ngozi Orebeze has taken.
Oh,
show us.
If
you go to her, nothing.
She doesn't have the opportunity.
Because she cannot step into this hall. It's not possible. Let's even keep Ngozi Orebeze. I also want to connect Mr. Choma that rushed and told their envoy, please, whenever there is program in Washington, D.C., make sure you let me know. Just let me know. When they did IFAC, they went there and they had the guts to tell them that their own Prime Minister is in prison. And those people, the caliber of personnel that were present in the program, they'll be like, how can these people, excuse me, leader be in prison? How? And they are standing here. We expected them to tell us what they're able to achieve. Sister was in prison till date. They couldn't give
nothing.
them any progress because they have none. They were not even proud enough to tell them our website, because had they been, they told them their website, they would have literally logged in and see rubbish there on their website. They'll see Ogechukwu Nkere'S expunge, Sonia Barawa expel, and those people will start questions. We needed to see your achievement from 2024 till date, but we have, and you have the guts to tell us that your prime minister is in prison and you are taking instruction from him from the prison. What a shame. And you know what? This same person, let me go back to, I hope I'll be able to retrieve all that commenting here because he needs our attention. So we have to educate him a little. Because
So
I
the
feel so
video
much
I'm
for
showing,
people, I understand
the video
their
I'm
pain.
showing is not
Because
the one
Ngozi
of
Orebeze
yesterday.
can, yeah, it's not. This is last week. So I feel sorry for them,
Okay.
and we welcome them to Brigie's program anytime we gather. Our Prime Minister of Information had a space few days ago, and he was reading out the names of the cabinet members that were present in 2023. I now channel my time now to those of them in CLC, PUC, HIV, Kutu's family, all of them put together. We did not hear the names of Mr. Choma Okama and Mrs. Bryce Okama. Their names were not mentioned. You know,
Yeah.
their
Our
names were
brother
not
30 Vile
mentioned.
is here. 30 Vile is
Okay,
here.
welcome.
Our
So,
minister. Yeah. Go
so
ahead.
Biafrans, the topic says, and in summary, I will put it the progress, because when you listen to our prime minister's broadcast, it is all about the progress he has made in Washington, D.C. Who is actually working for Biafra? It is him and his cabinet members who are actually building that diplomatic machinery that will lead to our recognition. It is His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S who is actually sitting across from American lawmakers and making the case for Biafran freedom. It is His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, not Ngozi Orebeze that you are here defending what you don't know. Ngozi Orebeze is only writing memo every day. After killing you, she will write memo. After unaliving you, she will write memo. It is our prime minister that is doing this historic work for Biafrans. You know, he is not taking orders from Simon Ekpa in a finished prison. Because taking order from him, excuse me, that order will only end up tearing down everything our prime minister has built since 2024. I'm using 2024 unquote. He has been building since 2023. But we are talking about that very moment that Mazi Simon Ekpa was jailed. It is time for everyone to bring their report card. Our prime minister has achieved a lot, and this achievement matters dearly to all Biafrans. And the saboteurs are so desperate every day, castigating him, trying to destroy what he has built, but they will not succeed. Our prime minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, has stepped up efforts every day. You know, in Washington, D.C., he has made the United States lawmakers, let the saboteurs bring their own now. We want to see if it is easy to take picture in Washington, D.C. Let us see now. You can see that some people that were castigating him have suddenly come out to be their mouthpiece now from Finland. If you want to listen to the Finland, go and listen to Biafra Unite. Oh, after selling his platform, he has come out now to be the mouthpiece. You see the confusion. You see the confusion.
Yes.
How they are going around the same circle, the same circle, the same circle every time. So what our prime minister has achieved is not a small thing. Because what he's doing is not a social media campaign. It is real diplomacy.
Exactly.
And he's doing that because he is a free man. He's not in prison. And he's doing the work that will free all Biafrans. And even free Nigerians that still believe in one Nigeria. Look at the meeting. Our mama just displayed it. All the meetings he had with the US senators, the congresspersons, and he has provided detailed information, detailed briefing on the declaration of our freedom. You know, and he has made his case very clear for why the US should support our independence. He made it very clear in his last broadcast, yesterday's broadcast. If you did not listen, Mama Betty will play it. Or you go to a Voice of Biafra TV and listen to it. Our prime minister has testified at the US State Department for the very first time in history. Ngozi Orebeze, has she done her own profile? She has concealed it in Georgia. Because She lacks the credibility. That's it. Choma Okoma cannot. Emma Madabu now is in Switzerland. He has not done anything for us to have this recognition. All of them are into competition. As our Prime Minister said last night, how can Brgie sue Brgie? The same government is suing that same government. How does that work? And some people were now commenting, oh, why is it Brgie has not said anything or given update on the Simon Ekpa's case in Finland? Are you really serious? Are you kidding me? Is it that you don't know how legal policy works? If you don't know, go and make findings, go and study. The same man that sued us, how can you expect us to give you update on him again? What does that make sense? It doesn't make sense. He doesn't need us. He left us. He betrayed Biafrans. Yes. He decided to work with the saboteurs group. Ask Mazi Simon Ekpa, the instruction you gave to Imam Madabu to reinstate our account in the previous website, did he do that? The answer is no. But he refused to sue them. But he turned around and sued those that goes to Washington, D.C., day in, day out, to talk about his freedom.
Yes.
Can't you see the irony? Our Prime Minister has told the United States Congresspersons about Nigeria's situation. And yesterday, he called on the attention of Reverend Limo. He should stand firm. Nigeria must be disintegrated.
Yes.
Our Prime Minister,
that's the only solution. Mm-hmm.
That's the solution. Look at the first ever congressional briefing on Biafra in modern history, where our people there, our Minister Betty, will show you the picture. Beautiful, eloquent men and women gathered, and they spoke to American lawmakers.
Mm-hmm.
Biafra was discussed in that room. People that said, oh, it was not our Prime Minister that all the demands that Biafra needed was encrypted in the document, the testimony that our Prime Minister submitted in Tom Langton's Human Rights. Go and read it. Go and read it. And one of it was the release, unconditional release of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Mazi Simon Ekpa. He did not put anything, no connection with his business. Yes. The love is genuine. That is the picture our mama is showing you. Look at them. Oh my goodness me. They look so cute.
Yes.
So cute. They were here discussing on Biafrans.
Yes. Washington, D.C.
Washington, D.C., not in hotel. When we went for this program, they told us that they rented one hotel. No. This is Capitol. In Washington, D.C. This is not a hotel. So we have gone very far.
We have.
We all know who these saboteurs are. They have nothing to show for their effort. Ask Choma.
It's like Tutos is breaking. I don't know. Is Tutos breaking from your end?
No, she's not. No. Are you not hearing him, Mr. Totti? Totti, are you hearing her? Hello, Totti.
Totti, are you hearing me? Mazibet, are you hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you very well.
Okay, should I continue?
Yeah, Tutos, I can't hear you properly from my end here. Your voice is breaking so badly. I don't know.
It's from your side.
It's from your side, because your own sounds comes up and goes. Nsi.
Somebody should put in the comment section. Yeah, Nsi said I'm not breaking. So Totti is from you.
You are not breaking. Go ahead.
Okay. So these people have nothing to show for their effort. Ask Choma, oh yeah, bring your report card, let us see. Nothing. They told you that Mazi Simon Ekpa said it is the tax bill that is priority in his case right now. And we saw the other side of the story. They said, no, it is not the tax bill. And I keep on saying, anything tax bill is based on Simon Ekpa's personal dealings. It has nothing to do with Biafra Republic government in exile. Biafrans, get this straight into your brain. It has nothing. I saw one person said it's because of all the transactions that Brgie did. Absolutely zero. It is his personal business that he was doing, and that was how he accumulated all those tax, whatever aggravation that they made. It has nothing to do with Brgie. Don't let anybody confuse you. And now you could hear it from 30,000 to 140,000. Inconsistency from the same people that demanded accountability from our government. You hear it? And as if that was not enough, they brought an old man that should respect himself to come and still deceive you more. Said he wasn't sure of what they were asking him. And come on, excuse me, at your age, somebody just put a question across to you and you gave an answer without thinking twice. That is unbelievable. So they are looking for a way to still project you people and project the 140,000 euros for you to pay. It doesn't exist.
Yes.
It doesn't exist. It's just like this same man that now kidnappers have kidnapped him, and then they are demanding from 700 million to 1.5 billion naira. And what is the guarantee that when he pays the money that he will come out alive? These are the money all of you contributing to Imam Dabu and Choma Okoma, because they are all in it together to squander and live large with
Sorry to cut you short. Even Nkiru was crying that they have been deceived.
Exactly.
That they were deceived, that they were told that instead of 30,000 euro, that it is 140,000.
Fraud.
Can you imagine the
fraud? You can never hear that from our government. You can never. You can never. If something is 1,000 ejema, our government will tell you it's 1,000 ejema, because it has to come from a free will donation, not imposed. How can you go and impose one nation 140,000 euros, according to what they say, that they've allocated that amount to a UK national to pay? Where did you hear that? It therefore means that they are looking at faces. And this is what Mama Dabu was doing, calling people individually to come and join their group. They all had targets.
Yes.
They all had targets. So they handpicked some people, giving secret phone calls. Come and join. Ogechukwu Nkere'S is doing this. Ogechukwu Nkere'S is doing that. Now, it is clear that our prime minister never committed or was guilty of all the allegations that they leveled against him. What they did was to trap you out, all of you that left Brgie, to go and contribute money and bankroll them. That's it. Because it is clear. What did our prime minister do? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. He didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything. You know, in Igbo, there's something we say. Afro dollar naka otenkwu. Otenkwu is a palm wine tapper.
Hey.
When you see dollar in the hand of a palm wine tapper's son, it will cause trouble.
Hey.
Do you understand that terminology? It's an idiom. Somebody they don't expect, because when you listen to Progress, the analyst, sometimes she says the truth. She said that they came and made Ogechukwu Nkere'S the APM, isn't it? The first promotion. They thought that they will control him.
Exactly,
When he showed them stubbornness, and that stubbornness is a positive one.
Good.
You cannot rule me. He refused. So they all started dispersing. You know? So our PM is stubborn in a good way. And we are all stubborn with him.
Hey.
And we supported him. And we will continue to support him because he's doing what we are seeing. You know? Go ahead, my sister.
Exactly. Our PM says he's not here to have friendship or to form cabal. No, that people have died. We are not here to play along with anybody. People have died.
Yes.
So they are castigating our PM like that idiot that was here, because our PM has exposed their irrelevance in what we are doing. Yes. Our PM is achieving things that they could never and they will never achieve. With all these meetings with senators, it is breaking their head, especially the one he was making reference to last night.
That was why. Sorry, that was why Vam 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 in his program was so disturbed that
Hey,
he was holding meeting with other people. Did you see Mama Dabude?
for where? Emma
And
cannot go now.
Nkiru was mad. You people told us that without paying the tax bill, the case will not go on, and that the money is 140 instead of 30,000.
Mm.
So she said that she has publicly resigned. She's not working with you because you are taking instruction from Imam Madabu. Did you
You
see
see?
Imam Madabu in Finland? No. So these are criminals. Extortion, that's what they came to do. To
Mm-hmm.
extort money from Biafrans.
Because the cousin is doing the same thing. Chicken Edoziem is doing the same thing.
Oh, are they related?
Hey yo,
Hey,
they are related.
no wonder.
They are doing the same thing. So our prime minister has exposed these people. They are so irrelevant in what we are doing. You know, so irrelevant. And you know why they are also castigating him? Because this man does not take orders from prison. He's only a madman and a mad woman or a mad person that can take order from prison. It is not possible because the prisoners are looking for a way to be free. They are taking orders and instructions from Mazi Simon Ekpa.
And
And
not
that is
only
why
that,
you are seeing different factions. He will
yes,
tell Choma Akoma this one today. He will tell Emma Madabu the other one. You know? And you know, at a stage, I believe that what Mazi Simon Ekpa is just saying is, go and do what you people want to do. Allow me to be free. You understand?
and
A Choma
apart,
will say, I want to do this one. Imam Madabu will say, I want to do this one. Ngozi Rabozi will say, I want to do this one. I want to do. Oh, yeah, go and do. What I am concerned about is my freedom. And that is why his group now, they are compelling Biafrans to pay for his financial tax bill, his personal tax bill. So our Prime Minister, His Excellency, is not taking orders, he's not taking instructions from any leader because we are not here to romance with you at the expense of the blood of our people. You understand? We are not taking orders. He's only taking orders from the mandate of the Biafran people. So this is really frustrating the saboteurs. He's building an institution for me and you, not a personality cult. It is a government. And that government has structures. That government has bylaws. The same bylaws, I was just wondering if Simon Ekpa asked Choma Okama, how did we, who told the people to make these bylaws? How did it come about? I'm just wondering, will Choma Okama say she and the husband, they were not part of these bylaws? Because it is written in our bylaws that if your prime minister is incapacitated, I'm just paraphrasing, for 3 months, if you've not heard from him, conduct an election and elect a new prime minister. And everybody
exactly.
voted and approved these bylaws. So what are you now suing now? Are you not stupid? You gave our prime minister the mandate. You gave the Biafran people the mandate to elect a new prime minister after 3 months. But Biafrans were now saying, oh, let us wait. They waited for a year until when Mazi Simon Ekpa was now sentenced to 6 years to show you that leadership and the title is not our aim and objective for now. It is the freedom of
Exactly.
Biafrans.
Mm.
You know, when we had waited a long time instead of 3 months. But because they were thinking they would be able to control our prime minister, His Excellency, and they couldn't, they became so frustrated, beginning
Yes,
from the account in the website. How they brought in, I don't know who, to be a signatory and a custodian to that account. That was a red flag.
let
The
me tell
other
you
one came to our
something.
fundraising and started saying, oh, she's sorry and all that and all that.
Let me tell you something.
Tell us, Mama.
I'm connecting the dot. I'm connecting the dot. And it's not a mighty dot. This one is this one is a very small dot. If you say that Chike Doziem and the Imam Madabu are related. Have you forgotten when Chike Doziem was saying that he was talking with the governors?
I
And
said
that
they're connected, they are cousins. It's an
eh,
old story now.
and they are going to hand ESN to the governors for them
Mm-hmm.
to be paying them. And what did they end up doing? Buying all these boys.
Mm-hmm.
So these men are working for Nigeria government in our midst.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. And Imam Madabu is working with Caterpillar. And
Exactly.
Caterpillar is working
And
with
Chika.
I
And
mean,
Chika.
yeah, Chika, that is the Chika.
These are Nigerian agents
Uh-huh.
that they are bringing into. I
Uh-huh.
can't even wait for all these our leaders in prison to come out. And I thank God everything is on the internet. Let them come and read and know who is working for the betterment of Biafra and
Mm-hmm.
for Biafra to be recognized other than Brgie. Look at this video here. If you watch it, there, our PM was holding Mazi Simon Ekpa's picture and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's picture in Washington, D.C., which is the right place.
So
Because as our
beautiful.
information minister said, if they think that those who jailed Mazi Simon will just release him like that, I don't think. Washington, D.C. is the right place for anybody who loves you as a Biafran to be protesting for your release, and it will take effect and have grounds to make waves. Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
Mama,
my
you are
sister.
not far from the truth. So because our prime minister did not fall for them, this is the reason why they are fighting him tooth and nail. Not that they don't know the truth.
They know.
And one thing you have to know is that these saboteurs cannot control an institution. These saboteurs cannot control an institution. They can only control people who follow them blindly.
Yes.
That's what they are doing. And our prime minister is winning. They cannot stand that win. It's paining them. That all
Yes.
that they have done, including the Nigerian terrorist government, right from early this year, looking for a way to extradite him, they are not succeeding. Now, if you also see what they are doing, they are using the same template as Nigerian government. Destroy Brgie, and that is what they are doing. Nigerian government said they don't want Brgie to exist, and the saboteurs are doing the same thing.
Yes.
They're doing the same thing. And our prime minister is there in Washington, D.C., making progress every day. He's opening doors. He's building relationships, which they cannot. He's making the case of our freedom, so loud. And this is what the saboteurs do not want.
Yes.
So on one side, Biafrans, you have our prime minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, and he's a free man. He's there working for you. And on the other side, you have Mazi Simon Ekpa, who is in Finnish prison. And he has been charged with aggravated tax fraud. We all know it is there online, with terrorism charges as well. And Imam Madhab is coming out to tell you that this aggravated tax fraud is the priority, and that is what Mazi Simon Ekpa instructed him to write and tell Biafrans. I'm not here to defend anybody. I'm talking based on fact and evidence. And all of them are claiming that they're taking instructions from him until he comes out and tell us no, he did not send any of them, and then we will exonerate him. For now, I'm basing my fact or judgment on what I saw and read on social media, and I have downloaded that letter and I've saved it under my archives. Hey yo, so that tomorrow Emma will not say he did not write it. We have the evidence.
Okay.
We have the evidence. Mazi Simon Ekpa cannot leave his cell right now. He is looking for a way to be free. He cannot meet with anyone. So why are you taking instructions from him? Because of these instructions that they've taken from him, they have all these, how many groups now? I think there are up to 6. and the latest one is the Kuntus group. Eh?
Oh, have you read what this guy wrote for you? Let me look for it.
Who was that?
Rage and Fury. He said, "Now the Kontos family of Madame Otimpu, Raphael Chiamaka sweet.
Naimo,
Now it's
if
sweet
you
me
see
pa."
it, Mama, wait, Rage and Fury, take your time. You see, if you watch the video, anywhere Ajere goes, nobody will go near Ajere. They will keep arm length. Nobody wants to go near Ajere.
Oh,
Hey, when he turned to the other side, people will dissociate themselves from him. He will turn to the because they don't want to be magnetized.
even Madame
There's
Isi
a
want to
magnet.
tell us, I have not come to your room.
I'm avoiding you. I've been avoiding you.
Yes.
Why won't you avoid such a man? Eh? Why won't you avoid such a man? The moment you speak with Ajere or you even touch him, hey, you will end up in the Kontus room. And now you go do the work because Adadio Rama have told us he doesn't respond. That he was,
That
washing
she
the
almost
backside.
had heart attack.
He did not respond. You understand? So what are you going to find in such a man? You are wasting your time. And when you see him on social media, he'll be blah, 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 ranting like a mad dog. But it's not. It's just let me keep quiet, Mama. That is not why I join your program.
I know.
IJR is big for nothing. That is the summary. Adajo Arama and Master Prophet elaborated it very well. So go and listen to their program and know who this man is. Until today, he has avoided Biafrans. He doesn't want to respond to Adajo Arama so that Adajo Arama will not bring out the evidence. And we will not let him rest because he has to respond and clear himself from this shame. So, my people, you see, I want to quickly wrap up because saboteurs want you to believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa is still in charge. But it's a lie. They want you to believe that our prime minister is illegitimate, and they want you to believe that Mazi Simon Ekpa is their real leader in prison. That is a lie. Our prime minister is working tirelessly to make sure that we have our freedom. Because you need to ask yourself a very simple question. How can a man in prison lead a nation? How can a man that has been convicted of terrorism and tax fraud be the voice of Biafra according to the news headline, which comes directly from the court? He cannot do anything right now until he is free, until he gains his freedom. You shouldn't attach, and I love what our information minister said. We should stop this, our leader, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. Now we should be projecting our government. It is time we separate our government from this group. Our leader is the prime minister and the cabinet members of Biafra Republic government in exile. We have a government now. And I so much love it because people are still emotionally attached to our leader. These different people have different groups that they are leading until they come out now and say, oh, we support the government in exile that belongs to all Biafrans. And then we'll give them a tick and say, okay, well done. But for now, Mazi Simon Ekpa is the leader of CRC. Mazi Simon Ekpa is the leader of USB Charger. You understand? Mazi Simon Ekpa is the leader of PUC, BCG, HIV. He is their leader, and these people are taking these people are taking instructions from him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of IPOB, and that is why he can wake up at any time and tell you he is creating fourth generation, he's creating fifth generation, he's creating sixth generation. He can form any group at any time, 100 men, 2,000 men, 100 virgins group, all that because he is the leader. You understand? But we have a government and we have a prime minister, an executive prime minister, duly elected legally with his cabinet members. You understand? That is the leader of the government that we have. His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S. Other people are our past. We are not disrespecting them, but we are not mingling the government with their groups. We have to be very, very clear. They are the leaders of those groups. And right now, you can see that the groups that they are leading are making things to be more complicated for them. I don't know if I'm making sense.
Yes, you are.
The groups are making their lives miserable in their different prison cells that they are. And that is the negative feedback you get from groups.
And
because
they're not telling them the truth.
They're not telling them the truth. It's about interest. Aloy Jimako has interest. Nnamaka has interest. Kanu Takano has interest. Meme has interest. All of them, they have interest. So it's about interest. And the same thing with Mazi Simon Ekpa. Emma Magabo has interest. Mr. Choma has interest. Because Mr. Choma wants to lead. I don't know who has her own interest. Ruby Nadi Ajere has interest in Kuntus. The more Kuntus he has, the better for him. And, oh, Mama, love me. Adajo Rama has her own interest still in Kuntus. Adajo Rama is looking for machine that will service her. So Adajo Rama has her own interest in energizing Kuntus. Even though it is big enough, but as it is big, it has to be functioning. You understand? Everybody has their own interest. The other one, they want to go and take picture in Finland and come out and tell you that, you see, I told Madi Simon Ekpa, when you come and start your own group, they all have interest. Is it the Ngozi Rabreze? She has her interest. When you see her attack Bianca Ojukwu, it is a lie. It's only on the surface. They work together and jail Madi Simon Ekpa. Exactly. So for them, it's about interest. The only interest we have in Biafra Republic government in exile is the freedom of Biafrans, is our recognition, so that we can be free. And that is the reason all of us, we speak in one voice. If they ask you now from your sleep, Mama Betty, what do you want? Straightly, you want Biafrans to be free, recognize us. If they ask Mazi Toti now, what do you want? The same answer. They ask Mighty Dog, what do you want? The same answer. They ask me, the same answer. Yes. You understand? They ask Reggie and Fury, the same answer. Mary, all our ministers, the same answer is what we will give. Yes. But when they ask all these splinter groups, this one will say, I want to be in charge of this, I want to be in charge of that. It's all about interest for them. You understand, Mama? Personal interest. Personal interest, nothing more. Mm-hmm. So there is a danger in taking orders from prison because it is a distraction. So the saboteurs want you to focus on the past leaders in prison. That's what they want. They want you to argue about who is legitimate and who is not. Meanwhile, they know the truth. Do you know what baffles me? Go ahead, Mama. When Mazi Simon, our first prime minister, let me give him that respect. Yeah, he is. He was. When he was here, is it that our people did not hear or understand when he was telling us the reason why we should not take orders from Onyendu? I don't know. What is confusing them now? What don't they understand? By the issue that we are not supposed to be taking orders from our leaders.
One other basis. That is because that's the evidence of how evil these people are. That is why when we come here, or every day we are trying to convince and preach and preach. I keep telling us you're wasting our time. We might as well use that time and keep hammering and attacking that evil contraction called Nigeria and their master, Britain. We spend more time in attacking them, exposing them to the world, than wasting our time trying to convince this bunch of reprobates. They know what they are doing because they are evil. They were here when Mazi Simon Ekpa was preaching. We cannot take order from somebody who is in the prison, and all of them was jumping. All of them was jumping up. Yeah. All of them was in agreement. You are right, our PM. Now when the table now come to his turn,
They are pretending.
another person, oh, now the table has changed. The narrative now changed. Oh, we have to go and take order from the same person that says we cannot take order from somebody in the prison. And that's the same person that they want to go and take order from. Now that he is in the prison, isn't that ironic? That is to show you that these people, they are deliberately sabotaging the restoration of Biafra because these people are a bunch of parasites. That's what they are. They are parasites and they mean no good. They are cancerous in nature. That's what they are. They destroy everything they touch. And that is why the land of Biafra will flush every single one of them. Because we cannot have this bunch of this I don't know what to call them in the land of Biafra. Not after suffering, after going through this situation that we have been going through for years. When we finally restore Biafra, we will now have this bunch of mad people running around. These people that have never lifted finger to fight Nigerian government. These people that have never lifted finger to fight even a local government chairman in their village. This local government chairman, all the politicians have been investing and eating money, no development in the rural area, no development in the local government level, no development in the state level. Both the senators and the House of Rep members, all these people, all this bunch of reprobates, they have never for one day rise up and protest and say enough is enough. But when Biafra comes, when we restore Biafra, these are the same people every day that will be criticizing the government of Biafra. They will be the ones that will be protesting, criticizing we don't mind protest. We don't mind you criticizing government. But these people, they will act as if that is when you see their strength come up. But Nigerian government have been oppressing them for over 100 years. They have not done nothing. When Biafra is restored now, these same people, because they are cancerous in nature, they are evil. They are the one that will continue to make trouble in the country of Biafra. They are the one that will be making trouble every day, fermenting trouble to fight against the government. But now, Nigeria and Fulani is dealing with them. You will not see any of them raise finger to do anything. That is who you are dealing with. That is what our people have come down to be. That's what they have resorted to being. It's a shame and a disgrace. But I got go here.
Yeah, thank you. Please, Mazi Totivile, talk to Biafrans. I can see that the thing is kicking you in and out. Hello, Toti.
I've been having some kind of I don't know, maybe it's from my network or from the studio because most of the time when Tutos was speaking, the voice normally comes and go and somehow cracking, even a mighty dot. So I don't know maybe if I'm coming out clearly.
Yes, you are. Are you hearing me? Hello, Toti. Hello. Did
See,
you hear?
I can't even hear you. I can't even. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah, but I can't hear you. That is the problem. So I don't know. Maybe
Go ahead and
let me go
talk.
out from this one. Another link. Okay, you can hear me now, right?
I can hear you, Mazito Tindeo. I can hear you. So if you can hear me, you can go ahead and talk.
Go ahead.
Okay, I can hear you. Yeah, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, thank you very much, Minister Betty Ford, for having me in
You're
your studio
welcome.
today, and also I want to appreciate, the speakers in the studio as well. Someone like Mighty Dot and Minister Tutors as well. And I also want to, we come here to speak on behalf of our government, which is the Biafra Republic government in exile. So I would like to appreciate, the Biafra Republic government in exile and its cabinet member, and also our Prime Minister Amazi Ogechukwu Nkere. And I say welcome to every one of you that have taken out your time, to be programmers. is an interesting one. And the reason why we normally come out like this on daily basis to educate our people is because we mean well for our people at the end of the day. So some people shouldn't be seeing it as maybe we are jobless, or maybe we are stupid, or maybe we don't have something reasonable to do. We are doing it because we understand the situation where we, the Biafran people, have currently found ourselves, and there is a current existential threat, facing our ethnicity, facing our race as a people. That she has been coming out, to speak to you, Biafrans, to understand what is really, really going on ground. There is this saying that goes this way, that says you can jail a man, which is you can jail a freedom fighter, but not the entire nation. This word has been used by so many great freedom fighters and so many countries that have fought for their freedom, that have passed through what we, the Biafran people, are passing through today, and they stick to this word. It's not by you coming out to say you can jail the freedom fighter, but you cannot jail the entire nation. No, it's for you to do the do. Do you understand? Because what some of us or some of you out there as Biafrans are exhibiting today only means one significant thing. It only means that yes, the Nigerian state has successfully jailed your past leaders. And then, because some of you like that name, so let me just give it to you guys. Your past leaders, like the leader of the indigenous people of Biafra, the organization, not the whole Biafra, because IPB is just an organization that is representing few people that are registered under it. Because to the best of my knowledge, for you to become an IPOB member, which is an organization, you have to be registered under it, and also swear an oath to abide to to the commands of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So that is the way I see the organization, and I believe that's the way even the international community saw the organization and continue to see the organization, and that is why they never got the opportunity to be in the hands of affairs the way the Biafran Republic government in exile, and also our prime minister currently is in the hands of affairs when it comes to the Biafran cause. So we, the Biafran people, we need to emancipate ourselves from that syndrome of a Nigerian. Some of us are shouting to the Biafran. Some of us are shouting, claiming that we are Biafrans, but at the end of the day, we have not emancipated ourselves. We have not changed our mindset, because our mindset is the problem, the reason why Biafra has not come yet. But talk of Biafra, Biafra is here, but because of our mindset, because we have refused to understand what we are fighting for. We have refused to recognize the people that we are fighting against, and that is the reason why we are still taking things with kids' clothes. Yes. That is why some of us are still misbehaving. Now, I want to tell every one of us something very important for us to understand why the things that are happening today, why it is happening, and the reason why we need to pay attention to whatever that is happening for us to be able to decide on what to do or what to support. The problem that we are facing today was groomed in the cabinet of Mazi Simon Ekpa, when Mazi Simon Ekpa was, the prime minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile. The Nigerian government infiltrated Brgie. If some of you don't know, they infiltrated Brgie with most of those people that you are seeing all over the places, causing distractions. It's not that maybe these people don't know that what they are doing is wrong, or maybe they don't understand what Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, Honorable Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere, is doing. They understand everything that the man is doing. They know that he's on the right path. But, they were the people that the Nigerian government used to infiltrate this government through Ngozi Orabueze. Both Imam Adabo, Ruben Nadu, every one of them, you see, Ngozi Orabueze is their leader.
and all her
Yes,
enablers,
yes.
like
She's the
Adani
one.
Ochu.
She's the one that took the contract. Yeah, she's the one that took the contract from the Nigerian state, and she recruited all those people that you are seeing all over the places to destroy what we are doing. Whatever that is happening today is premeditated by the Nigerian state. Don't you know that some of us sometimes we don't understand that government do infiltrate government, and the Biafra Republic government in exile is not exception, is not exempted. There was some kind of loopholes, there was some kind of carelessness. Because in life, the more you live and things continue to occur, the more you continue to learn and also find the way to overcome those things that have, delayed you or maybe destroyed one thing, one or two things about you in the past. Is for you to learn. Because the reason why we are saying all this is because some of us have carefully observed everything that has been happening ever since Nnamdi Kanu was, kidnapped and extradited to Nigeria, and when Mazi Simon Ekpa was also, arrested and also, sentenced to 6 years imprisonment in Finland. We have been able to study it. We have come to understand it, and that is why whenever we come out here to tell every one of you that this is the truth and this is the fact. You can go anywhere you want to go. At the end of the day, you will come to that junction to come and agree with us that yes, what we said is true. Now watch carefully. None of this group that are claiming to fight on behalf of, because most of them are fighting on behalf of Simon Ekpa now because they have left, the primary purpose, the reason why, they came first place. Now they are not fighting for Simon Ekpa. Some people are not fighting for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They have not abandoned the original purpose, the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out in the first place, the reason why Mazi Simon Ekpa came out in the first place. They did not come out for you to be fashionable, for you to love them. They came out because they said they want to free you from slavery. They want to free you from the bondage of the Nigerian state.
Please, who is
So
this?
you going back to the lie because they are in prison. Oh, you want to say something? Go ahead.
Yes. Who is this on the picture? Are you
Yeah,
able?
you mean the picture from your studio?
Yeah, yes, there's a studio, a picture, sorry, where
Okay.
they say hiding agent spotted and a lady in Nigerian flag with white hair. I don't know who that face is depicting.
I think she's the one in France, right? The Adadiorama. That's her, right?
Really? Wow. I've been wondering. Okay, go ahead. Sorry about the interjection. Go ahead.
Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you very much. No, she's the Ada Diorama, the Adandu Chuna. These people were paid, to
Yeah.
they were planted in Brgie to do what
Yes.
they are doing today. So
Yes.
sometimes when I see some of our people, getting some kind of confused or being somehow overwhelmed or being so surprised that just look at them and they laugh. These people were implanted in the Biafra Republic government in exile. That is why today you cannot see any of them tackling Ngozi or Abuezi the way Brigi has been fighting against Ngozi or Abuezi. No. Now they have now channeled their energy. They have now tried to distract some few people that they have managed to, deceive and confused. They have not channeled their attention now to, okay, let's go to prison and stay with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and let's stay with Simon Ekpa in prison.
Yes. And see how they are breeding.
They have not. Yeah, they are not distracting people from the original purpose, the original cause why Simon Ekpa and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu came out in the first place. It
Yes.
was because of freedom. And anytime a freedom movement like this one that we are pushing now start deviating from the original course, the reason why they all agreed to come out in the first place, that is the beginning and the downfall of that organization. And all these things were prepared, was premeditated, arranged by the Nigerian government. And that is why when they tried and tried and tried and tried and tried and tried, they did not succeed. That is why they are not coming out directly to fight this government. That is why they are not coming out to sue, not even only Ogechukwu Nkere'S, no, they are even suing Amanda Biri, our international lawyer. What it concern the man for what will they do? The man is only doing his job in Washington, D.C. So why are they suing him? That should be a very big question for every one of us to ask ourselves. At least if we want to fight ourselves, let's fight ourselves now. They should fight Ogechukwu Nkere'S. They should fight Sonny Akparawa. So why are they not fighting Elias? Why are they fighting Elias?
I have an answer
Why are
for
they
you,
fighting
Mazi.
Elias? Why are they suing Elias?
I have an answer for that. The fact
Is Ngozi Orabreze. We only sued Ngozi Orabreze and some Biafrans that were aiding her. So that thing now we should wake every one of us up. Why are they not only going after Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S, going against the Brgie cabinet members? Why are they not extending their hands to Amanda Biri and Elias? Because they are not fighting to sustain the movement. They are not fighting to sustain the government. They are fighting to discredit and destroy the government. That is what they are doing.
Yes.
Because this is something, if Amanda Biri, because sometimes I appreciate these people. I appreciate Mazi Elias, and God will continue to bless. These people are a gift to we, the Biafran people, and we need to recognize that simple fact.
Yes.
If these people happens to be some kind of irresponsible people, or even a black man, they will wash their hands off what we are doing, and it will be a very big backlash to what we are doing.
Exactly. Yes.
But some of us don't understand what these people. You people don't know the way government always attack government. They attack to destroy you. A government doesn't attack you they attack to destroy you. They take time to make their move. They put in a lot of resources to destroy a person. And they are
That's
always
why
careful.
they spent 150 million. Did you not hear Reverend Ladi Peter Thompson, the former Nigerian security consultant in America? He lives in America now. He said that they have spent 150 million to douse that enthusiasm in the American Congress to stop terrorism and killing of Christians in Nigeria. Let me look for the video. Go ahead. Sorry to have cut you short. Madman said that this one is coming in from here and is going out from there. Yeah, go
No, it's
ahead.
good. The contribution sometimes is good when conversations like this are ongoing. It's good. I'm not disturbed by it. But
Okay.
hey,
I'm just a
Mazi,
disturbed to the
can you
line
hear
of my
me?
thoughts.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I was talking to Mazi Totti earlier. I was said the answer to his question is because they are panicking. They know that Amanda Biri and Mazi Elias, that they are genuine, and they saw that these people are danger to the destruction of Nigeria. They are dear loving country. So that's why they are panicking. And those who pay them tell them to redirect their attention, that they should focus the attack on Amanda Biri, Mazi Elias, and our Prime Minister. So that is the answer to that question. And to these people, all these people who are running around, running to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to form a group, running to Mazi Simon Ekpa to form a group. And honestly, I can't wait to Mazi. I can't wait for that day.
Yes.
I'm telling you, mark my word, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will abandon these people. All these people are flocking to him in the prison. All these people are flocking to Mazi Simon Ekpa. When he come out, organize this young way, I'm telling you, he will deny all of them.
Yeah.
He will turn his head, he will reject these people. Because
The,
when they come out and see what is on ground, that this government is shaking mountains, who in his right senses, imagine the Kanu that I know, is a sensible man. Even though he has made mistake, he's a sensible man. He will not come out and see the level of the amount and the level of progress that we have made, the milestone that we have achieved, and then he will turn around and say, no, we should start afresh again. We should start as a group. Then we will ask him,
all the
so let's watch and keep watching. Continue, my brother.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mighty Dots. This your response towards this my submission that really shown that yes, people are listening, because what you just said now, you really grabbed what I've been saying here. There is a reason, and Mighty Dots have pointed it out. There's a reason that they are now attacking Amandabiri. They want to, sometimes governments, they provoke a situation in two ways, and that two ways must favor them. It's either Amandabiri get angry and said, I'm done with these shenanigans. Because see, what some of the Biafran people are exhibiting internationally, it has gotten to a stage where a reasonable person that have the support of the Biafran people will say enough is enough. Let's be frank with ourselves.
yes.
Let's be frank with ourselves. To a stage where a reasonable person, there's a reason why I'm using a reasonable person. I don't want to use a dedicated person that have that natural love, because when you talk about the people that are dedicated, that have that natural love for the Biafran people, that is where you start mentioning the name of Elias and Amandabiri and the rest of them that are working behind closed doors in supporting and advising this government through the right path. Because what some of our Biafran people are exhibiting has gotten to a point where a reasonable person will say, I'm not doing anymore. I'm telling every one of you. And if we are not careful, and we allow our ignorance and our foolishness to provoke this situation that every one of us should be afraid of, it will cause a lot of blunder, because so many of us are just seeing whatever that is happening. And some of these social media people that are getting money from this Biafran issue, that are monetized, that they are taking it as a business, and some of us are seeing it as if maybe is a play something. No, it's something very serious. They are attacking your freedom, because attacking Mazi Elias and Amandabiri is attacking their reputation. By suing them, you are attacking their reputation, because these are men that have a very good reputation in Washington, D.C. We are not the only people that they have been standing for. They have been standing with other countries that fought for freedom. Mazi
Yeah.
Elias is in Ethiopia recently. Mazi Elias was in Ethiopia recently, regarding the Eritrean and Blue Front that are fighting for their country to be a democratic country, that are fighting to expel the dictator from their country that has been ruling them for the past. He was there. He went on ground to understand what is happening there. And he did not go there on his own. Something prompted him to go there, because these are the people that are speaking directly with the policy makers in Washington, D.C. They are not stupid people. They are not anyhow people. They are professionals. You think it's easy to speak with congressmen like Senator Ted Cruz and the rest of them? If it is easy, why did Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got the opportunity to speak with these people? Because all the people that was behind Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that point of period of time, they were all people with questionable characters. Even what is his name? The so-called lawyer, something Bruce Fenn. Bruce Fenn also has a case in America. Bruce Fenn also has a questionable character.
Yes, it does. I don't
So
trust
they
that.
were unable Yeah. So they were unable to give we, the Biafran people, what we wanted at that particular point in time, despite the thousands of dollars, millions of dollars that were contributed, the support that the IPOB organization gave at that point. They were unable to give these men and women in the United States of America. There's a reason for it. Things don't just happen. Things happen for a reason. But this government, the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria, has been able to achieve that milestone. And the particular man, so many of you out there are assassinating his character today, has been that man that has gained the trust of the congressmen and women in Washington, D.C. This is a man that goes to Washington, D.C. every blessed day, almost every blessed day, for the cause of the Biafran people. This is a man that that normally sit down, just like yesterday, in his press briefing. He told every one of us the way he educated one of the congressmen that have started, gaining interest in what we are doing, and the man has requested for more, evidences, and that one is on the pipeline. The government is also working towards that aspect in making sure that they educate this congressman, convince him, and buy him over. Because what we are doing in Washington, D.C. is politics. You need to convince majority of these congressmen and women. So when the time comes for them to vote and say, okay, we are giving our support to these people, we will have the majority. That is what we are doing. We are not going there to put DC American Congress. No, we are not going there to do that nonsense. Just like so many of you think that maybe when you just walk in there, you will tell them, oh, we are suffering, we are dying, with your eyes full of tears. Say, okay, oh yeah, come, let's give you Biafra. No, you have to play the politics. That is what Prime Minister, His Excellency Ogechukwu Nkere'S, is currently doing in Washington, D.C. on our behalf as a people. And if you allow this bandit
Go
be
ahead.
able to establish in Washington, D.C., despite the cost in the course of this Biafra movement, we will all have ourselves to blame. Even Mazin Nnamdi Kanu cannot save you. I'm telling you, Mazin Simon Ekpa will not save you if you destroy this reputation that this government has been able to establish.
Yes. And it's good for our people to know. There's a video I want to play.
Because we need to tread cautiously. Yeah,
Let me
I
play
can hear
this.
you now. You were saying something.
Yes. Let me play this video so that our people will listen. This man said,
Minister Betty Ford, are you saying something? I can't hear anything, please.
sorry? Hello? Are you asking me a question, Toti? Hello, Toti.
Yeah,
Okay.
what is the question, please? I
Yeah,
didn't get you,
he
please.
was asking. Okay.
Yeah. What I'm saying is to let our people know the mission of Nigeria in destroying what we are doing, how much they are spending, and we need to step up. Let
Sorry,
me
guys.
just
Sorry,
play
guys.
it.
I can't hear anybody. Please let me go down and come up again, please. Please, I can't hear. I can't hear anything.
Oh,
I will go down and come up again. Minister
oh,
34, please try and send a new link to the comment section on YouTube. Please let me try and use the new link and comment because I can't hear anything. I can't hear anybody. Please, I'm sorry for this.
okay, okay. You know, when we have a good number of people, like we have now 51 listening, listen to this. Listen to this. Are you people hearing it? Who are they pursuing? Who are they attacking? Is Biafrans. Biafra Republic government in exile created this awareness to Nigerians that you need to use a lobbyist and an attorney for what we are doing. It's not. Nsi, are you saying that there is no sound? Oh my God, you can't hear. Okay, let me see if I can refresh it. No sound. Okay. This internet is this is one thing I don't like about this.
United States of America with money.
Are you hearing it now? Please, my people, confirm. Are you hearing anything now?
To do what? To deny that there was a Christian genocide. Nigeria that will not take care of its citizens at home officially,
Are you
publicly
hearing
released
any sound now?
$10 million to a lobby firm, but from
Please, can someone confirm to me? Oh, it's better now. Okay. Thank you. Let's go ahead.
the charter in Washington, Nigeria's money in Washington that has been sent to neutralize what Trump has been doing is almost of $150 million.
Have you all heard that? This is it. This awareness must be created. Wow. I'm not seeing anybody anymore. What's going on with this nonsensical thing? Hi, my God. Toti, are you there? Hello, Tutos. Are you still with us? Hello, Tutos. I think she has gone.
Yes, I'm here. I'm here,
Go
ma.
ahead. Please
You
go
know,
ahead.
Toti was speaking,
Yeah,
so
go
I had
ahead.
to allow him to speak because his
Oh,
internet was not good.
yes. Okay, I think he's back.
Okay, Mazi Toti, are you back? Biafras, go and share
Yes.
your
Yeah.
poster for the fundraising.
Yeah. Am I coming out, please? Am I coming
Yes,
out
Yes,
sir,
now?
you are.
yes.
Yeah,
Welcome
I
back.
can hear. Yeah, I can hear every one of you clearly now. Yeah, it's like the
Okay,
network is somehow bad. Yeah, I
okay.
can hear every one of you. Yeah.
Thank you.
So, just like as I was saying before, the network tried to, mess up everything. We should all be careful how we trade at this particular point in time because these people, they know what they are doing. They
Yes.
know what they are doing. They are attacking this freedom directly now.
Left, right,
And
and
I said
center.
something. Yeah, exactly. And I said one thing. When you cause this damage, Nnamdi Kanu will not save you. Simon Ekpa will not save you because they are not the owners and the landlord of Washington, D.C. That is what every one of us should understand and know how to be aggressive towards whatever we think that we have the right to be aggressive towards. Because you being aggressive towards what Brgie is doing is a dangerous move. Mazen Nnamdi Kanu is not the owner of Washington, D.C. that are now taking interest and showing concern towards the plight of the Biafran people. So that's what you should understand and make sure that you respect that aspect. Because every evidence of what Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S, which is the Prime Minister of the Biafran Republic government in exile, is currently doing in Washington, D.C., you are seeing the results. But
Yes.
because of your own self-hatred, oh, because I don't like it, you don't need to like him. You don't need to like me. You don't need to even like Minister Bentos. You don't need to like anybody, but at least like your freedom.
Yes.
Like your freedom. Because what Ogechukwu Nkere'S is doing today is what so many of you have spent your million. I know of people that spent their life savings under IPOB to make sure that the American government take cognizance of what we are doing, but they lost that money without IPOB as an organization to achieve that dream for them, despite them spending the millions and thousands of dollars that they invested in IPOB. People invested money in IPOB, but they did not get the result that Brgie is getting today. And that is why you see the Nigerian government. If you look at this video that Minister Betty Ford wanted to play, but the sound was not coming out earlier on, you will see, these are experts that are explaining the amount that the Nigerian state has spent in Washington, D.C. to counter the Biafran Republic government in exile, which stated $150 million.
Million. Yes.
$150 million.
When
That's what the
hunger
Nigerian
is
enemy
there,
states.
killing people.
And
Hey.
they did not hide it. They came up publicly to say they are in diplomatic battle with the Biafran Republic government in exile. And that is why when you look at the side of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and the side of Simon Ekpa, you will see that around them are the Nigerian agents, and that is the reason why you don't even need to listen to them at this point in time. Because so many of you will come out and you will say, we know the people around Simon Ekpa are the people deceiving Simon Ekpa. We believe that when Simon Ekpa come out, this one will do this one. Simon Ekpa is not a small boy. Imagine that is I don't want to. That is why I'm not siding any of these leaders. I'm not siding them. That is my opinion. I don't know about. I'm not siding them, because they're supposed to have known better. You claim that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the Messiah, is the second coming of Jesus Christ, but you don't believe when they tell you that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being deceived. You will say, man, you agree that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being deceived. That place you agree, or you agree that he's being deceived, though. But when we tell you that without Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we will get Biafra, you will say, no, we have insulted the second coming of Jesus Christ. That is it. That you have some of you are having this mental damage. You are having mental issues. As long as they are inside there, as long as they are in the captive of the enemy, because they are human beings at the end of the day, I cannot vouch for them. The only thing I can vouch for is what I know about. And if you believe that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being deceived by some people, then you also have to believe that without them, we can achieve Biafra. Because for you to believe that they are being deceived means they are humans. They can make mistakes. They have their own flaws. And I want to say something. The reason why, because every time I come, we say some people will even come to my DM conversation to write, but Mazi Simon Ekpa is not here now. How can we be saying that he's aware of the suing of Brgie? Now, every one of you that are making this comment, let me use this opportunity to reply to every one of you. Several people have been in to see Simon Ekpa. They have come out to tell us that yes, Simon Ekpa is aware of the lawsuit against Brgie. So many of us say, how can we believe this lady? How can we believe this guy saying this? Now, so many people, even the people that have been claiming that they don't believe what other people are saying, have now went to that Finland. And they have come out to tell us that Mazi Simon Ekpa said is not aware of the tax fraud that they are trying to play on some of you out there. But none of you have come out to tell us that Mazi Simon Ekpa say is not aware of this court case. So how am I going to believe that Simon Ekpa is not aware of this court case against Brgie? You people should ask him and come and tell us. If he's not aware, come and tell me that Simon Ekpa is not aware of this lawsuit. Those of you in Finland and those of you that will say travel to Finland on the 17th or the 21st regarding the court case, ask Simon Ekpa if he's aware, because sometimes we need to be factual, and being factual sometimes can be brutal, and it's not everybody that can be able to take that brutal truth. And that is why people like us come out to say this brutal truth. Some of you pick offenses over it, but that is just reality. That is what is facing you. The Simon Ekpa that said that we are not going to take order from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is now forcing Brgie to take order from him. Is that not double standard? I've given that one. Simon will be. I've seen so many videos, Simon Ekpa, because if they are listening to all these things, they need to make a change. That's why we are saying it. They are not making things easy for the Biafran people. They are causing division and confusion in what we are doing outside there, in what Brgie is doing for the Biafran people, and also their freedom. They should understand this simple fact. That is why we are saying these things. They say Simon Ekpa say we will not take order, is not forcing Brgie to take order. Simon Ekpa is there. They are putting video that Simon Ekpa say, don't fight yourself, don't fight yourself. But Simon Ekpa is fighting Brgie. Don't insult yourself. Babada Saga on social media. But Simon Ekpa is in court in Maryland, Baltimore, the United States of America, or the Biafran Republic. Is that not double standard? Because if we continue to be running away or shying away from the truth, it will only keep making us being stagnant in what we are doing. If you want to clear my doubt, every one of you that have been going there to ask Simon Ekpa, I know many of you have asked Simon Ekpa the question, if he's aware that Brgie is in court with him. You people should come out and tell us what Simon Ekpa said, because you are giving us updates. Then give us the full update of what Simon Ekpa said regarding this court case with Brgie. And you understand the damage this court case is doing to the freedom of the Biafran people. Because despite that, yes, our Prime Minister, Ogechukwu Nkere'S, is a very solid man. You understand? Despite that, but somehow it's still affecting what we are doing. It's still affecting what we are doing, because the money that's supposed to be channeled into what we are doing in Washington, D.C. and back home, we are taking it to court. So it's still affecting what we are doing as a people. We should be reasonable. It's also questionability and the character of Biafrans, because Brgie is representing Biafrans. Brgie is not representing Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S. Sometimes some people that claim that they are professors, they are technocrats, sometimes they just act, they follow their emotions.
They don't think. They
They
don't
don't
think.
think. That you have mouth don't mean you just come out anytime and you start talking any way you like or how you feel. No,
Please, I just
we
want
are
to say,
engaging.
yes, I want to
Yeah,
say something. Our people have forgotten that Sunday Boho is to the Yorubas what Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. Now, the people that were killed in Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's house are Biafras. But in Sunday Boho's house, they killed 2 Nigerian soldiers. Where is Sunday Boho today? Now, why did they keep Mazi Nnamdi Kanu alive? Because they had 2 options: either to kill him or give him life sentence. But they chose life sentence and decided to take him all the way to Sokoto so that they can use his presence to manipulate us. Everybody should think we are not kids. You understand? We are not children. We are very matured people, all of us. No one in this struggle is less than 18 years old that cannot think without the consent of their parents. So let nobody keep coming here to use all this sentimental attachment or very myopic, pretentious way of reasoning. It will not help what we are doing, because we are not just fighting the Fulanis and the Yorubas that are supporting them. We are fighting people from Europe. Call it the entire Europe, if you can. So what we are doing is not a joke. You people should be thanking Mazi Nkere. Mazi Nkere did not go to America to come and save anybody. He came there for his own welfare. And today he has dumped his own welfare and is dealing with you. Some will say, I don't like him, I don't like him. What do you want to do with Mazi Nkere? Is he meat or bread that you want to eat him? He is doing exactly what every other Biafran is doing. And he's doing his own at a very high level. No appreciation from you people. So whether anybody likes Mazi Nkere or not, we don't care. Biafra is going to come. Those of you who are receiving money from Nigeria government, you have failed. And we will not give you that satisfaction, because this minister here, Mazi Toti, he said here once that division is a very strong tool in the hands of your enemy, and all of you are falling for it. Akuzielu nuta, akuzielu nechi, akuzielu nu January, December akuzielu nu January next year bidokwa. My people, onye obuna wising up. That Anambra man that they are demanding, they kidnapped him. Why did they kidnap one small boy in Anambra? They purposely kidnapped him because this is a tailor-made attack on us. And the man is going, his family will now pay Fulani 1.5 billion. Had they paid that money to us, or do you people think that Fulani are ready to stop tomorrow? They are not ready. This thing that they have started now will continue unless we break out the way we are trying to break out by force. So when you remember that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was jailed in Sokoto, life imprisonment, Mazi Simon Ekpa, 6 years, and he has only spent 2 years, remaining 4 years. Do you people still want to be fighting for the next 4 years? Or a life jail as Biafrans abroad? No, my people, we are moving ahead. Mazi Nkere is taking us to the promised land, and he is showing it. Oh, onye Afro ka we I mean, we are seeing what he is doing. If on a modest years is open. So Biafrans, today by 7 p.m. is our fundraising. Everybody should be there. We should all be there. And tomorrow is a Italian liaison town hall meeting, 7 p.m. the same time. Go ahead, my brother. Thank you so much. And you can just summarize and let's call it a day. It's getting to 4 hours now that we are
Yeah,
here.
yeah. Yeah, thank you
Thank
very
you.
much. I even came in late today, so and thank you for even giving me, the chance to speak. So let me just, summarize my listing so we can be able to, bring down
Yes,
the program for today. Yeah, thank
yes,
you very much. Now I want to use one question here to summarize what I've been saying here. But before I go through this comments here, yeah, I want to ask a question. And you are the only one here in the studio with me now. Let me just ask you, and if you can reply from the comment section, you can this question that I want to ask. Now, the question I want to ask is, where is Mike Arnold? Where is Kanu Takano? Where are all those people that was constituting nuisance under the so-called Sokoto Declaration? That now that Mike Arnold has come, that the so-called fourth administration has come, Biafra is ready. Where are they? Where are all these
oh,
people?
you want an answer?
Yes, I want an answer. Where are they?
Yeah,
Are you still seeing them?
these are the people, as I told you, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was sent to Sokoto for closer watch. Sokoto is where the caliphate lives. That is the headquarter of Fulanis. They want to keep Onyendu under control, and they want to use him. Like Gowon said, that if he had known that he can use some Biafrans to sabotage their brothers, that he wouldn't have gone to war. So they are applying that techniques, and the young people will only make it work for them by always giving yourself, making yourself available. Kanu Takano, Micah Node, these are pure agents of Nigeria. Forget about that Kano behind his name. I don't think that no Funeji ya na Nnamdi Kanu, because ọ kpọrọ nwanne ya asị. And him at this family rift, they say that no one na-azọsi onye ndu title their father. Onye ndu bụ the first son. Osi onye ndu ga-abụ leader ndị Biafra, ga-abụrụ onye na-eche onye na-anọchi their father. And Umuada that time attacked that guy. That no Oma Ife gbasatalu the abduction of Onyendu. So he's working for Nigeria. He works with the governors. And the governors of Southeast are working for the Fulanis. Especially the group of David Umahi, Okezi Ikpazu, Hope Uzodinma, Willie Obiano, Ifeanyi Ugwuanyi, Wike. All these people that brought Onyendu back, they are working for Nigeria government till tomorrow. So, when you are asking of these people, this very guy, Ikporafa, Micah Node, a contractor in Nigeria, he has businesses in Nigeria. He can never want Nigeria to be disintegrated. Because I saw a video of him going to do his NGO in Owerri so many years ago. So they know very well that if Biafra goes, their beauty is gone. We are the beauty of Nigeria. Then, not now. So, you cannot see them. They didn't come for truth. and the Biafra spirit have derailed them from their track. They have fallen. And my brother Nsi said, Mazi Toti, they are done with that project. So you won't see them again until the next assignment. Exactly. Our brother, yeah, that's what Nsi said. So
Yeah,
adding
yeah,
to my
I saw.
own,
Yeah, yeah, I see the response. Although I was about to go there, but you have helped me to read out in the cinema. But let me come to you first. Yeah, thank you very much, Minister Betty Ford. You are so much in line, and you are, politically enlightened. When it comes to natural politics, and even when it comes to self-determination, like this one that we are pushing. Some people don't understand the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was taken to Sokoto is because it's the center of the caliphate. That is where they want to be hashing and be plotting all the all the games on how to bring down the Biafran freedom. That is what our people don't understand. And again, you said something about tactics. And our people need to grow up. That is why I said the mindset of our people that is still holding Biafra back. In politics, saying, and I'll make it as a tactics, the way you said it, there's a tactics being used in politics, in government. They say in politics, if you want to solve a problem, you create a problem to solve that problem. I don't know, maybe if many of us are aware of this political language in politics. That if you want to solve a problem, you create. And I want to use this create a problem to answer one man's here. So what the Nigerian government did about a month or two back by using Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is to create a problem within the Biafran cause and destroy Biafra. And you see what the Nigerian government did. The Cameroonian government did it to the Ambazonia. Let me take you guys back.
yes,
The Ambazonia people started, this lobbying thing in Washington, D.C. They started speaking before the Biafran people, before we came up with our own.
really,
And it got into a, yeah, they have been there. They have been there before us. There was a time, even Trump, the first time Trump came in, there was a time Trump wanted to look into their case. And that is where I'm coming at now. When Trump wanted to look into the case of the Ambazonia people during the first time, when even Trump made a statement, told Cameroonian people that they should stop killing the Ambazonians. Trump was so interested to know what was happening there. You know what the Cameroonian government did? The same thing they did this time, but we were lucky. We were lucky that we have a very dedicated, lobbyist. We are well in Washington, D.C. than the Ambazonia. The Cameroonian government have to pump in money just the way the Nigerian government have pumped in 150 million.
yes,
And after that, they now went to the opposition group, like all the splinter group in Ambazonia. They now mobilized all of them to end the original government that is fighting for the Ambazonian people. So there was chaos, there was confusion, and that was how Trump dropped that matter and said they should go home and settle their differences.
yes,
That is what the Nigerian government did, but some of us are not following it politically. They caused that problem amongst us, and some of us fought for it to destroy us. And that is why you see few months back, you see every one of them started Washington DC that they criticize that why is Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S spending money in Washington DC? The same Washington DC they criticize, suddenly you are now seeing every one of them with coats and their retired guys in Washington DC. These are the people that have been criticizing that we cannot get our freedom from Washington DC, but suddenly you are not seeing them in Washington DC. What are they doing there? They are not there for your own interest. They are there to cause confusion because they have seen that the American government started paying attention towards our cause the way they paid attention to the Amazonian people, and they tried to cause that chaos to destroy things. You people
yes.
think
That's
that
why they
government
went to
said,
court.
Minister, yeah, that
Yes,
is why now they are in court.
they want
That is why they are in court.
to hand it over
to
to
claim
Nigerian government.
originality. Yes, they want to claim now. Everybody is claiming originality, the original government of Brgie. Suddenly, these are the people that split BGC, CRC, 100 men squad, or no 2,000 men squad. Suddenly, they are not coming out to sheep of something they criticize, of something they abandon, called useless, because Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S has been able, to revive this government and make it a reputable one that is gaining so much interest in Washington, D.C. Where international journals will come out and say, where even international political analysts are now coming out to speak about the Biafran government in Israel. Now every one of them are now interested. They are now interested not because they want to save the Biafran cause, but because they want to cause this confusion that will destroy everything that we are doing. And let me go. I just want to put this out for every time. All these things are premeditated. The Nigerian government is the one doing everything that you are seeing that is happening. They are manipulating even the leaders in places that are supposed to know better. Just like one of our brothers said, the Chukwudi, he said, Mazi, it depends if you told Mazi Simon Ekpa. Believe me, when Simon Ekpa comes out, you will hear the truth. Now, I've asked every one of you to tell those people in Finland to ask Mazi Simon Ekpa if he is aware, and what is that thing they told him? What is that thing they told him? Sometimes we should use our brain and understand that we are all human beings and we have our flaws. But when it comes to politics and the law of the land, we don't care about feelings, we don't care about emotions. And that is why, as a leader, you must always stand your ground no matter what you are hearing. Mazi Simon Ekpa, understand very well that whatever that he is doing, whether they tell him or they not tell him, he knows that whatever he is doing now in court with Brgie will not go to his favor. Then why is he not doing it? He has the charter. He knows what the charter said. These same people now that are going to sue Brgie, the Bryson Okioma and Chioma Okioma, they are signatory to our bylaws that says after 3 months that if the prime minister is incapacitated, maybe through detention or otherwise, that they should elect a new. They are signatory to this. So why are they not going? Are they stupid? Is that what you want to tell me, Mazi Chukwudi? That is where some of us are different.
Yes, Chukwudi said, Chai, I have never heard this before. Oh, thank God I am in this genuine Brgie to hear Toti say this. You see, the, please, Toti, you have to be coming. You and the tutors and the mighty dot. Whenever you people come here,
Now,
you speak sense into our people because some people don't understand. Do you know that somebody told me one day, what of you, this money you people are wasting in America, going here, going there. What of our men? They are the ones fighting that will get us Biafra. I said to her, no, they are not the ones that will get you Biafra. They're only protecting our territorial boundaries. So they are not the ones to get you Biafra. The people that will get you Biafra are the people in Washington, D.C. with our prime minister. And before now, you have never, Onyendu tried to go to this Washington, D.C. The DOS started eating money from him. 70,000. 70,000. Onyendu got frustrated. Then, during the time of first prime minister and this, our current prime minister, he started going to Washington, D.C. to tell the world about Biafra. Because some of you don't still understand that is not those men fighting that was called, what is it called? Yahoo or the other one. They are not the ones to get you Biafra. They are only
Yeah,
protecting our
Igwe
territorial.
Bututo, and then
Igwe
Gentle the
Butuzo.
Yahoo,
Yeah, they
and the
are not
rest.
the ones. Mary, you better call because I think your network is having problem. Call my number. You have it, and you
Yeah,
speak to Biafrans.
yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yes, go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah. Let me just throw some kind of some kind of words to what you're saying. That those believing that the defense forces, they are there to protect our land. But the question you should have asked that person that asked you that question, is that what about the people that claim that they are in charge, the people that hijacked them and turned them against their government? Why are those people? Why have those people now left them and start going to Washington D.C.? Why are those people not using that money that the same as Ogechukwu Nkere'S was wasting in Washington D.C.? Why are they not giving it now to that their so-called men on ground to protect their land?
Oh.
And today, so many of them are now blaming Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S. Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S, let me just put it out there. He did not ignore the Biafran Defense Forces. No, he did not ignore them. Our Biafran Defense Forces are still very much intact. They are there. The people that committed the subordination are the people that were,
Hold on.
relieved of their duty. Yeah, those are the people that were relieved of the Biafran Defense Forces. And in the last press briefing of Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S, before the one he did yesterday, he also promised the Biafran people that very soon the Biafran, the new formation of the Biafran Defense Forces will be unveiled to every one of us here. And he also mentioned something that in the coming months, so many things will also be unveiled to the Biafran
Nice.
people. So every one of us should just we have matured. That is why when in the beginning of this my submission in this program, I said we have learned from our mistakes. We have learned from the mistake of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We have learned from the mistake of Simon Ekpa. Now we have matured beyond that rhetoric they do, and for them trying to draw us back, it is a damage. That is what we want every one of you to understand. That is what we want. We are not against them, but we will not be doing one thing and the excellent result is possible. We have to outgrown it, and for us to outgrown it is to challenge that their privileged authority that they feel or they claim that they have over the Biafran, not have the final say or the overall authority over the Biafran people, because Biafra will be run under a democratic system where every voice will be heard, where every speech will be respected at the end of the day, and every equal. That is what we are fighting against now, because if you people because this is what the mentality of some of our people is what caused damage to Nigeria. Be afraid to speak the truth to your leaders.
Just 1 minute. Yeah.
Okay, so somebody is on the line,
Yeah.
right? Okay, let me
Yes.
just round up
Our
this one, then the
sister.
person can come.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Because if we
Mary,
start
1
not
minute.
hey,
1 minute.
because if we start hey, let me just tell Mary 1 minute, let me just round up, then she will come in. I can hear her. She said like maybe her phone. You understand? Because
Yeah.
if we allow this impunity, this unchallenged impunity that is trying to happen in what we are doing, it will come to a time, it will become a problem, the way it has become a problem to the Nigerian state, that today Nigeria is unrepairable. You understand? So we are not going back. Whatever that you are saying that is happening with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Simon Ekpa, you cannot tell me they are not. They are net people. You people always take them so high. Even you people try to compare them with Jesus and God. So they're supposed to know better that whatever they are doing, and that is why I say I'm not standing for anybody, but they have the right to come and speak for themselves when they are out. But for now, I will not say they are not the ones saying it or doing it, because they're supposed to have known better and know their position at this point in time. That their position at this point in time is not to be coming out to be speaking to the Biafran people from prison, but to work with that government which they have forced to establish. We cannot talk about government. He will not be the one to give us the government. That when the Biafran people are ready, they will form a government. And during the time of autopilot that later metamorphosed into Brgie, the Biafran people came together. Our Helsinki declaration in Finland, we saw thousands of people that came there, put down their signature to adopt the charter. And when the government was established as well,
Yes.
So it is not, this government was not created by Ogechukwu Nkere. It was not created by Simon Ekpa. It was not created by Nnamdi Kanu. It was created by the Biafran people. And as a leader, they have to follow the voice of the people, because the voice of the people always reigns supreme in the democratic system. Or except they are believing in a monarchy system. They tell us they are except they are deceiving us that they believe in the democratic system, while also operating under a monarchy system. So you have to follow the government. During the time of Mandela, that was what Mandela did. That was what Mandela did. Even when the family of Mandela tried, some of you now are saying that, see, to be a leader, you must show working. When the family of Mandela, even Mandela and Winnie Mandela, had the problem because Mandela refused to be manipulated by Winnie Mandela. This is what I say, being manipulated. They tried to, there were the families, they tried to force him to come out and be speaking for the South African people for prison, but he said no, everybody should fall under the government that they formed by themselves, which is the ANC. That is what they're supposed to be doing to avoid all this this
You know
confusion.
what?
What they have to do is to work with the government, and you will see everything
Yes.
that we are doing will be peaceful. But for them trying to lead from prison is the mistake and the reason why people like me are not happy with what they are doing. Because you cannot lead the people from prison, and no international community or the world will take any of you serious saying that you are taking a man in prison. It is a very, very, very disgraceful thing to say at the end of the day. Thank you very much, Minister Betty Ford. You wanted to say something.
Thank you. Thank you so much. You have done so well. What I want to let our people understand finally is this. Nigeria government, this is the link that leads to division. They know that people who are divided are not settled. And when something is so unsettled, it can never come together. So they want us to be going backward and forward till this year ends. But Mazio Genkere and all the people in Brgie supporting him, we say no to that. That's their plan. You cannot tell me that all these things going backward and forward with all the connections of Imam Adabu to Nigeria government through his cousin Chike Doziem. No, my people, wisen up. We don't hate Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We don't hate Mazi Simon Ekpa. And nobody will make us to hate Mazi Okenkere. We are seeing what he is doing. I will not say that what Onyendu could not achieve, that he has achieved it. But we are all human beings. No man is an island. That's why God created a lot of us. Onye nke ewetara, onye nke eweta ekele olu eke. Onyendu has done his own. You people should think of their mental health. Look at Mazi Simon Ekpa's head now. All white. Stress. Oh, unu nwa na-eje pio, unu pio, una na-ewo, push him. They don't know what is going on. They don't know Fulani's plan. All these things going on, they don't know anything. Oh, unu nwa na-eje there, na-ewofa. And we thank God that Mazi Ogenkere is not the type of person that gives up easily. That's why we are following him. Ndị Igbo tụrụ inu si na onye ji igu ka ewu na-eso. Onye afukwu ka nkịta na-eso. Maka ọ nyụrụ anyụ ọgbọ agbọ. This is it. Mazi Ogenkere, please forget about anybody, whether they like you or not. We love you. We love you. They say monkey no fine, but in mama like her. You don't owe anybody. That's our happiness. And anybody who thinks that you are owing him, let the person come and face the whole Brgie. We are not giving up. Fulanis are using tactics on you people, and don't fall into it. Allow them to fall into that grave of Fagul. Ordinance Psalm 35, verse 8. Let them fall into that destruction that they have made. We are not going to fall into that onunu with them, because they still come and they will lie to you. Look at Mazi Simon Ekpa's tax, 30,000 euros. And they came and told them that no 140,000. Nkiru Jisi, now thank God that she has now heard the truth. So, Biafrans, this is the way of Nigeria G. Some of you, Nebu. Kemwe, we know it now. We are not taking any order from anybody in prison. That is the end of the story. And we love Mazi Nkere. And whether you people hate him or love him, we are going ahead. Ọ bụrụ na Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ma Mazi Simon Ekpa nọrọzi ndụ, unu asịzie na unu ada azọzi Biafra, unu eje bụrụ Muslim. Is that what you people want to tell me? No, my people, I can never be. Enwekwa m ike ịkpọ isi ani n'ụwa ma. Enwero m ike ịbụ a Muslim, I'm a Christian.
Minister Betty Ford, let me just ask you one question and also ask the different people
Yes.
this pertinent question.
Yes.
Thank you, Minister Betty Ford. What is the brain behind, or what is the reason why, in a democratic system of government, there is a clause in the constitution which says, which gives an ultimatum, a time a president needs to be away from office before replaced. When it comes to the Biafra, because so many people are seeing what we are doing in the Biafra Republic government in Nigeria as a Biafran thing. No, what we are doing is, we are practicing geopolitics, the way politics is being run all over the world. That is why when you come to, our bylaws, it was stated that after 3 months, when the prime minister is incapacitated, that, a new prime minister should be elected. What do you think is the reason why it was made so in the government? Why do you think it was made so? What is the reason why, they have to do it that way in the government? That,
Okay.
like, for example, just I want you to answer.
I will take permission from you to answer it in 2 or 3 ways. Number one, Constitution is there to guide, regulate, and control what any group or body of people in one organization are doing. Regulate, control, and guide. Whenever you want to do something, you have to reflect to your constitution. Follow what it says, because it will give you that pride and the respect from outsiders that you are regulated people, that you are trustworthy people, that you are people that other people can relate to. That is number one. Number two, this very the particular question you are asking about, remind me of what it is again. About our charter or our rules.
The bylaws.
The
The
bylaws
bylaws.
on how a leader could be re-elected. When a leader is not there, our charter, which should be our constitution when we go home, it has a clause, and that clause must be followed. It must be followed. It says, if your leader is incommunicado or becomes sick or is arrested or detained or whatever happens to them for 1, 2, 3 months, you should elect another one. And that was exactly what we did. Nevertheless, we did not almost immediately that Mazi Simon Ekpa, our first prime minister, was detained. We did not do it almost immediately. We waited, we gave time because of concession, because of the affection we have, the passionate love we have for him, waiting to see if he will win his case and be released to come back and take his position. But that never happened. Going to almost a year afterwards, and we duly elected another prime minister. Secondly, we want the world, or thirdly, we want the world to recognize us, to become a nation. And most of our people don't know this. They think that, oh, we will become Biafra if we beat Nigerians in homeland, or if we push them backwards. Even if we push them and they don't come to our land anymore, we will still not get Biafra. The only time we will get Biafra is when you are recognized. And my people, no country will come and recognize you when you are all over the place, when you don't follow the rule of law, when you are lawless. And these are the accusations till tomorrow we have on Nigeria. How can we still find ourselves committing the same thing like Nigeria? So it is those of you one Nigerianists that Nigeria government are using to destabilize Brgie and fragment us. You are the ones doing this. And the English word that says saboteur, they understand that there are a lot of saboteur in Nigeria and in Brgie, trying to work against us. And Ogechukwu Nkere'S is saying capital no. And we are following him suit. He's saying no, no, no to you people. So any country that will recognize you will watch and see your rules, your regulations, your compliance level, and your consistency and your focus to know whether you are serious people. So first and foremost, why people do not go to a place to recognize people that will not respect them or rule of law? When they come to do business in your country, there's an international law that will protect them and defend them. If you have a case with them, they can take you to court and you can be taken to court. So like Brgie now registered in America, who did it? At the Ministry of Justice. Who did it? That legalized our existence. And that gave me, even myself, the right to do what I'm doing. Using Brgie logo as a media person. And to come and display all these videos related to Biafra. That shows that we are legal. And is a legal entity that Brgie possesses, which will enable you to sue Brgie and for Brgie to be sued or Brgie to sue someone. Individually, we cannot sue you, but Brgie can sue you because it has legal personality. So I don't know if I answered your question.
Yeah, you answered me. You answered me perfectly well. You understand? You answered me perfectly well. And there's a reason why I asked this question. Now, the reason why I asked this question is because of, in government, there's no chance for leadership vacuum. There's no time, because what you are doing there as the president or the prime minister, and protect the interests of the people. So for you being incapacitated doesn't mean the people have to be incapacitated as well. No, the country needs to move on. That is how a country and
We are not hearing you again. Hello, Toti. Hello.
yeah, am I coming out? Am I coming out now?
Go. Yeah, now, yes. Go ahead.
Yeah, because some people are so confused that they think that maybe doing all those things, and we are paying the price of the mistake we made. Assuming that this government did the right thing when Mazi Simon Ekpa was arrested, they immediately after that 3 months replaced Mazi Simon Ekpa. The people would have understood what we are doing. But because of we as Biafrans, sometimes we always want to be respectful. We don't want to overdo things sometimes. But overdoing something sometimes does not have anything to do with the law. Because when you play with the law, you will pay the price of that law. that you plead with. And that is what we are facing today. Some people are now having that mindset that you being a prime minister of a country means that you own the country. Just like so many of them are believing today that as a governor in Kano State, the governor is the owner of Kano State. That is why I say some of our people have not emancipated ourselves from that syndrome of Nigeria. So this should be an opening, an opening for everyone. You don't need to play with the law. Follow the law, because that the transition is supposed to take place within 3 months, but we allow it to linger up to a year before we took that decision. And when Mazi Simon Ekpa was still free, let me just end there so you can come. Sorry. You know, when Mazi Simon, this is why it's very happened vacuum is in a case whereby, you know, when Mazi Simon Ekpa, let me remind every one of us, when Mazi Simon Ekpa was still out here, when he was still the free man as the prime minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile, and Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S was, you know, the finance minister then. Whenever Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S goes to Washington, D.C. to meet these men, they will request to speak with the prime minister. That is where Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S now will now organize a Zoom meeting between Mazi Simon Ekpa and whatever congressman or woman that wants to speak with the prime minister of the government. Because every government that you are approaching, they want to speak with the person in charge of the government. They don't want to speak with the boys. For them, the understanding of whom they are dealing with and what they are dealing with. That is how politics is being run. Okay, now you are saying that Simon Ekpa should be in prison and be leading you. Okay, now Mazi Ogechukwu Nkere'S now wants to organize a meeting between Ted Cruz and the prime minister of the government. Will he not be saying the prime minister is in prison? Let's take permission from Finnish prison authority if they can allow a Zoom meeting. But it not done anywhere. That is why that leadership vacuum need to be closed, because whoever that you are dealing with wants to understand who is dealing with, what is dealing with, and at the end of the day, where whatever is dealing with you, we amount to. In government, you don't need to delay that vacuum of leadership.
Yes.
Because that leadership means suspending the government. You are suspending the government ignorantly.
And because
and that is why
a government.
Yeah, and that is why when the thing started,
we are not mere groups. We are now a government. We are now a government, not a group. Because as it has been registered as a government in exile, when we are going to talk to another country, it will be government to government. So my people, you don't have to downgrade yourself. You don't. It is all these groups that haven't got legal backing that are trying to pull us down and drag us down to their level. Understanding that we are government in exile. You need a leader. For instance, when Iranian leader was killed, the following day they brought another leader. You cannot take anybody or from a group to go and be talking to a country. Though I didn't study to be a lobbyist, I don't know the principles of what lobbyists should be doing with this sort of situation. But what I understand is that a group cannot be talking for people who want to be a nation. You must be government in exile. And as a government, you must have a leader, prime minister or president, depending on which one you are running. If you are running
an active one, an active leader,
an active one, yes. Our people are that water. Una ada water na gunu onefe oge kere kaka criminal. Obuna nwoke abu criminal unu ma na unu nwa ga-agwa America. Unu nwa kazi America dị sharp. I dictate ife mmadụ bụ. In the first place, obu criminal, o nwere ike iji afia we register this Brgie. That is number one. Number two, as successful as he is in America, obu criminal, and America ga-atụkpu gị na nga. Organ on a prison. So you are all lying. We will not buy that idea, and we will not allow any one of you stupid morons somewhere brain but doesn't want to use your brain to keep dragging us back. We will not accept that. Mazi Oge Nkere is our prime minister, and we love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we love Mazi Simon Ekpa, we also love Mazi Oge Nkere. We are all Biafrans. Unu ekwesịna ka ndị Fulani were ụbụrụ unu na-agba ncha. They are playing with us, ping pong, every year. No, are we going to be freedom fighters for the rest of our lives? It has to end one day. So my people, I'm calling it a day. I'm here now 4 hours, 20 minutes. My brother.
Yeah, you have tried today. You have tried. You will say I delayed you a little bit today, but
No.
it's
I
all
even
from you.
learned a lot of things from you. I will take time and listen to your voice again. You taught us a lot of things, and taught us too. Even Mighty Dot. Him and Andy Bay, they have very short memory. Andy Bay bụ ndị ngwafịa. O nwere ife ọzọ ife niile na-adị anyị n'ọkụ. Mary is still calling. Hello, Mary, go ahead.
Yes, Mommy Betty.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you're nearly finished. I've been trying.
Go
I
ahead.
called the first time, so you did not, maybe you was still busy. And my phone nearly off. So I just want to put my voice in.
Yes.
I know I'm busy, sorry.
Go ahead.
Good afternoon, our leader, Mazi Oge Nkere'S, our Prime Minister, all the honorable and ministers. Good afternoon. Yes, my people.
Are you people hearing her?
I am, sir.
Toti, are you people hearing Mary? If they are hearing. Hello?
I don't know. Hello. I don't know
Are
if
you
they can
people
hear.
hearing us? I don't think they are hearing us. So.
Okay, Mommy Betty, maybe today it's not, network is not allowed. No. I don't know if they can hear me.
They are hearing you now. Go ahead.
Okay. So, the first time I wanted to come in because of that mic, what? That Fulani cow head of Mike in the morning, they are just in the afternoon. So, because of that one, first of all, I will rush because you already finished. As our touchy brother said, all this Efulefu, Nigerian government of agent of Arabu Fulani, and the Imam Mugu, and Joy Choma, and Arabu Fulani, all of them, Anobi, that is their agent. They can see because they don't like life, they like death. A man who crying, where our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he was crying to go to Washington, D.C. He was crying to America to notice them. You know, these people sabi lie because they are devil, they are darkness.
Yes.
They are lying like pig as they are as Fulani pig. Because they know exactly one thing. Where they follow Nnamdi Kanu shouting, my God, my God, my God. My Savior, they drag him, put it inside prison. So that Biafra will keep delaying. And we will continue fighting and Fulani will continue to kill us. These people know all what they did. Mommy Betty, as you said, Dan and Mama Mbelo, how they call him, I don't know how to call the name, the Fulani headers. From before 1914 or 1967, they said If they know they will use money, that is right. Can't you all think the same thing as you said? That instead them to fight and to do, they will use their agent, pay them money to kill Biafrans, to kill anybody will open mouth and say Nigeria is devil name. That is what they're after for. That is what they are doing. Mommy Betty, do you know the people they sell more? Give them, they know that this one, they will. All the governor of Biafra land, all of them, that is the people, the tools they have.
Yes.
To be paying, to be killing others. This Nkita will follow them, they don't even know anything. And that is the governor, Iwe, the people they know as them, they cannot confuse the children anymore. They will use their elders and pay their money, send their children in Abodoyibo, America, UK, Europe, let them go. Then your children is safe. You can kill them as they want. Mean the invasion of the land, Biafra land. Nigerian so government didn't even accept your debt. So that one is not my problem. So Biafrans, when you take this so serious of your life, if you not take it and say, our prime minister is your problem. Believe me, Nigeria will be your problem standing in your door. Different kind of knife, different kind of AK-47. You are looking for who to use and delay for Biafra. You are lie. All of you people lie. All of you people are a liar. Because Arabu Fulani and Imam Modoku, Choma, Obi, Joy, they know what they are doing. Because Simon Ekpa, you can never be that kind of stupid. You cannot be in the prison. Tell us before that we have to fight. Simon Ekpa was fighting to go to Washington, D.C. Which people follow stand that our chapter is right. Our template is right. Is it not in that America? When Simon Ekpa cannot travel, go there. Nkere'S was. Choma, all of them know. My brother, oh God Almighty, Choma, all of them know that Nkere, our Prime Minister present, now he be the work, do the job, work for Washington DC. When Simon Ekpa cannot go there, he was the person who was making Simon Ekpa be happy and smiling and promise us that Biafra is coming. Is it not our Prime Minister present? Okay, Nkere'S. All of them know. Ask Uchoma, ask Mamoroko. If they lie, the God of the land go show their face for them, and they will know that we are not joking, because all of them know. But when they got notice, they kidnap, because that is kidnap Simon Ekpa, put it there. The same thing where all of them was playing with Nnamdi Kanu is there. All of them separate. All of them change mouth. They use money because they know. If they know they can use money, buy all of them. And that is what they did. They know when they take him there, all those rat, smelling rat, all of them go disappear. Then they will know, they will say, hey, Biafra, see, they are hungry people. That is how they shout. Is it not all the governors so they say? Then, because of hunger, they are not serious about themselves. They kidnap Nnamdi Kanu. Between 2 days, all of them disappear, collect money. The same the plan where Imam Modoku, with Choma, with Joy, with Obi, with Uche was planning. But God Almighty big past them. As human being they plan, God is planning different because the nature of them. Can you hear me, Mommy Betty?
Yes, we are hearing you. Go ahead.
That is what this Efule them. All the Nkita, all the rats, smelling rat, they smell. Pass a cool fonto. That is that what they are. And Rabu Fulani and Imam Morocco, all of them know what they are doing. No? The all the Nkita will follow them. That is the only people I pity. Because the people who say they are educated, they don't even know what is educated mean. I mean myself, we are not go to school. Where them for even they teach me, say, oh, Mary, see how you to live, oh, see how school work, oh. But then they, in short, they are stupid more than Bayside. People where they follow them, Dundee. Your master is a dog. He has eye, but he cannot see. The people where you call Arabu Fulani, where one come and take glory, which these people not fit ask. Why did they attack this thing? Because when we come back, declare our nation on the 2 December, because that 29 it doesn't start. That is not what stands in the book. We work with templates. So, Arabu Fulani, after you do your maku, thinking that the people you follow, the next thing, what is Fulani send them? Is it not to say destroy our soldiers? Did Simon Ekpa will stand with you? You never restore your land. You never get your sovereign state and your defense. You stand in 1 second to solve them. What that tells you people? The Simon Ekpa can do that. What are you going to fight Fulani with? Are you going to fight Fulani, Islamic nation, with your mouth, with your throat? They know what they are doing. And our hunger will see face these people. Our hunger will face all of them. They cannot deny it. No matter how they lie, it will never work. When you come for their children body, they know that we are serious. Mommy Betty, please, let me just stop here. Thank you very much for the opportunity. The African Republic government in Elsa Brgie, fund your life. There is no any other way. Yes, they want to buy glory. When another person will walk, another person will walk, another person will suffer. Therefore, I agree to buy, to collect another person's glory. Can you carry it? The question I will ask you people, can you carry what does not belong to you? You cannot. Instead of that, I think now they've been the find confusion. They will see confusion from above. They will so deal themselves. They will deal with the Nigeria on a score. Their own, them, especially them, where they with us, trying to make Biafra still continue to cry. Collect even money to relate Biafra, thinking that they delay us, they delay themselves. It will never, it can never be put with them. I'm telling you, can never. I don't swear for anybody, but you already use your own mouth. And I join my dear swear for yourself, for all of them, what they did. All the killing, all the humiliation, just because of who then tell them I say one take us for where massive them the car cannot. Waiting, but you cannot. Waiting, they just let them know that they can never take away anymore from our heart where we come. And it will be people like us, people like me, Mary, not to follow the truth. We are not following mandate. Let me tell them. We are following templates. We have law. Biafra have law from my forefathers. We know they magnate anything. We follow the law, our land, and we follow the template of Biafra. You like it or not, go and opt for transformer and die. Or you better jump into a big ocean, because when you die, you will throw away it from outside because you're dead. Thank you very much on your life. Don't follow Peter and gossiper. They know what they do. They will face it one by one, and so shall we.
Thank you. God bless you. Biafrans, we have all heard English people say that a word is enough for the wise. Today, by 7 p.m., we have our fundraising, and tomorrow being 16th of August 2026, we have Italian Biafrans. We live everywhere in this surface of the earth. The Biafrans in Italy is welcoming our Prime Minister tomorrow, town hall meeting, and the time is 7 p.m. Come one, come all. You are all cordially invited. This is what we are talking about. The nitty-gritty of these 4 hours I have been here is that we need to fund this government that we are talking about. And whenever we have our town hall meeting, we turn it automatically into fundraising. So when you are coming tomorrow, come with your purse, deep hand into your pocket. Today, 7 p.m. Tomorrow, Italian Liaison Town Hall meeting, 7 p.m. All hail Biafra, peace, progress, unity and equity. I love you all. Remember my people during the war, Okoko and them told us, na onye ndị ilo gbara gburugburu na-eche ndụ ya nche mgbe niile. Ụmụ Biafra, unu alarụkwa n'ụla. Ọ bụrụ na inyere ụmụ Biafra ego to support us, ị ga-enye ya ndị Fulani, whether me like it or not. Onye Anambra is going to pay them 1.5 billion. Think about it. Biafra is our only escape route and no other. I love you all and I will continue to do my best. Bye from